So therefore,
you kicked out Ricky.
I didn't kick out Ricky. See, look.
Oh, it's all Anthony's fault.
No,
No one else. No one.
we
What I need.
if you don't want to play, you don't have to. And he said, "I can't make it. Sorry, guys." But he didn't want to play.
I remember Anthony in leathers.
Here's what I need. I need this to be understood. Fuck you. If you don't want to play, get out. So, wish I felt that way. It's mostly just like total anxiety. Like, please like my game. So now we can all have fun not liking this game tonight.
Fuck yeah.
Because we've been playing too much Baldur's Gate. And I know
you guys are playing again?
I'm waiting again. We never
group
stopped.
chat.
You stopped.
What?
Every Friday, dog.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we took all your stuff. Your character's dead. Sorry.
Yeah. So I don't really have a pre-session talk. We skipped last week because I wasn't prepared, and then this week
You don't need to
my preparations just decided to go to Orlando, or not Orlando, sorry, Universal Studios at 3 a.m.
Orlando, California.
Yeah, my favorite. See, I went to Universal in Florida. It's in my head. I'm like, oh yeah, that's just where it always is. It's in Florida.
Yeah.
It's right next to Disney World. So tonight we have a game. We're very late for this game, but how about a little bit of a recap?
Okay.
So we had a Fayte getting into a gunfight with some gun-slinging ass. They weren't drow, although in the book they were drow, because you know that. But they weren't drow. They were Shadar-kai. But an elf is an elf, right? We can all be racist against elves because they don't exist, right? So
it doesn't matter.
We had a Fayte in a fight against 5 gunslinging, kidnapping Shadar-kai. We had a Rabe in a weird delusion trying to escape a murder hotel. We had a Calamar who was trying to figure out why this very crybaby wizard wasn't being more or less of a crybaby wizard. And then they were exchanging some stuff. We got a soul coin. We found the party. Then the party split up. And then we found him again. We went out and just recklessly stabbed people out in the streets and drugged their bodies back into the tavern because, you know, was that not what happened?
No,
I remember you going outside, seeing a guy, stabbing him.
You said people. There was one person.
Yeah.
One person is all I needed to help out my friend.
Yeah. Well, you killed 2 people.
Myself, I killed one person.
No, you didn't. You killed one of the gunslingers, and then you ran away, and then you went out and stabbed a dude, and you drove him. And then So hold on.
Retrace a little bit. Let's retrace a bit. He
no, I don't even hear
doing compelled duel, and then he went.
True.
That would be too suspicious. Stab.
So
I'm gonna carry this body now.
So Fayte, at his wit's end.
Thank you.
With no other possible option in sight, went out, killed somebody, and just drug their body into the tavern to provide a disguise for his friend, because he's the most down homie.
Thank you. Like that on the record.
Which he never did he eat? He did eat his brain. Okay, Calamar did get a taste of the brain after killing 2 more people that were like, hey, what's going on in here? And casualties, right? Mind blasts were happening. Boom, 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 boom. There was like some suggestions of like, hey, why don't we just find like a dilapidated house and kill whoever's inside of the dilapidated house that nobody remember? And then there was like, oh, I don't know, that's weird. People went through invisibilities. And then you guys basically jumped out of the tavern. Rabe, indignant as he was, still offered to pay for the group's undoing, but he hated him for it. So we've got a very upset Rabe, who has taken one for the team, offered a favor for like and kind, so as to not have to clean up the mess inside of the tavern. We have a Fayte, the most down homie, who's willing to recklessly murder in the streets for Calamar, who still can't quite control his mind blast. And somewhere in this town is a Fortis. Enough of that. So we find ourselves, as our group tonight, we will start after our goals. We will start with our group approaching the bathhouse, which is actually like the group home. Sorry, no, the bathhouse. You guys wanted to go to the bathhouse, the place that is like a spa that might be a good place to lie low. We'll find out when we get there. Did I miss anything? I was all over the place, but I'm fairly positive that I got like every beat.
Yeah.
I thought we just turned into a house. I thought we just saw a house and went in.
Nope. You didn't. You went to the bathhouse.
Okay.
That's why if you look, that's why you got that circle and then that line that's drawn straight across on the map.
Ah, fuck. All my notes are gone.
Your notes are gone?
Yeah, new computer.
Would you microwave your SSD?
No, all my notes I kept in sticky notes. We'll post it.
Plug that bitch in. Or, you know.
Well, I bought an external hard drive that I can just plug in.
Yeah.
It's at the...
Hey, look at that. You got some homework for the week then. Get your notes. So.
Get your notes.
Unless there's anything I missed.
How long do you think last session was? Like in a game world? My we gotta be closing in on that day by now.
Somewhere between like 3 and 4 hours, 2 and 4 hours, 5 and 4 hours.
Session before that was 2 hours. It's
12 and 4.
6 hours. So we've been in town for like 6-7 hours now.
And we've done this much.
Right.
Boy.
All you've done is go on an alcoholic, drug-fueled bender. You haven't done shit.
Yeah. That's the point.
I've actually been fucking questing, dog. Let's get into it. Please consider the following.
Oh, if only you could see the Dart Juice face. Double points if you get that reference. So let's do some goals, huh? Shall we? Calamar.
I'm still figuring out my short term, but for session, I want to try and learn a spell. Short term, I'll have get to what's his name? Timothy Baker.
Do you remember where they said that he was at? Because you guys did learn where he was at.
I'm gonna learn.
So you said where he was at, but it wasn't during game.
Message.
Sorry.
I was gonna learn message to talk to him.
Sending.
And then, sending. And then
so,
figure out where to rendezvous with him.
Gotcha. Is that your short term?
That we got a solve one. Session is learn spell. Short term is get to him.
Gotcha.
Get to Timothy.
Outside of gameplay, you said where he was, but nothing that we learned.
I could have swore that somebody told you.
He did say where it was, but it wasn't during gameplay.
I feel like it was. I feel like there was an NPC that said no, he's over in the abyss.
It was
okay. I'm not fine with that.
Was it the lady, the witch lady, the hag?
No.
Didn't she know about that?
Oh, no, it was fucking what's his name? It was it was Oslo. Oslo was told by the Rat King, that really old geriatric guy, that he was there, and he said that to Rabe when he was down there waiting for Fayte to come down about that soul coin. That was one of the rewards, but so on and so forth for the stealing of a holy reliquary.
There's Oslo and Rabe no then.
Maybe, yeah. So in game, Rabe was told that, so you do know.
Okay, I'm cool with that.
A lot. So, what is? No kidding. What is Fayte's? What's Fayte's goals?
Mine haven't changed. So it's still session goal: find Timothy.
Mm-hmm.
Short term, defeat Worm Dragon. I might change that. I don't know.
What's your long term?
Still figure out the mail.
Okay. And then, do you want to change that short term or nah?
I think my new short term would just be to get out of town. like finish the town arc.
Okay.
It's not a bad idea.
It's not a bad idea. As soon as we start, I think we should leave. And then he just walks out the front door.
Finish business in pain.
Okay. Finish your business. What about Rabiolus?
Ravioli.
I'll make that boy our day bit. Session goal has changed to find out why the Shattering High was killed and who they were. My short-term goal has changed to try and ensure that no other innocents die in our presence.
All right. It's a terrible goal.
Yeah, I'm sure it's going to fail right now.
You know, you're a good guy.
Yeah.
He is a good guy.
I haven't begotten on my laws because technically an eye is supposed to pay for an eye, and I haven't just randomly stabbed a certain person.
What alignment are you there, buddy?
I'm lawful evil.
Oh, that's weird.
It's not what I see. He's shown remorse. He's shown disdain for reckless killing. He's shown that
To be fair, those are in my laws. So.
yeah, they're not your laws. They're not your laws. They're just things that evil people do. Evil people feel for the loss of innocent life. You know? Thanos did.
Oh. Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he was like
in that movie. He was like,
I'm sorry, not the movie.
And then the girl.
I'm sorry, Thanos, not Marvel Thanos. I'm sorry, no. Regular Thanos was like, I want to bang death.
I'm gonna bang death.
Trying to get that bullshit.
Okay. So you've got your Golios, right? You've got your Golios. You've got your Golios. All three of us have our Golios here. So we find our team.
I'm bricked up with goals right now.
Yeah, you hard as a rock, huh? Picture in your mind, invisible Calamar, by the way. Don't forget, Calamar's invisible with Mr. Man Oslo holding the concentration for that. I believe Fayte is disguised currently with his disguised self ability as a Shadarkai, and Rabe is actually behind the party quite a ways, if I'm not mistaken. You never...
Yeah, last time we left off with Rabe trying to catch up.
You didn't want to catch up to him. That's right.
Yeah.
And you guys are missing a Teddy again, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So you've got an Oslo, you've got a Laren, you've got no Teddy, no Fortis. Now no Rabe. Rabe's dead.
I think we kind of assumed he was following us.
You assumed some stuff.
Yeah. But we I don't think we've ever turned around either. But yeah, whatever.
So, that being the case, I would like for Dan, roll me a D100, please. Let's start the game off on a good note.
Get it.
I think the game's still possible. I don't know if I can roll this.
It is. No, it's not. Fuck you.
No, it's not.
Take that. See? No
19?
way.
No way.
No way.
Guys, no way.
No
There
way.
is no way. Cool.
Oh my god.
So you guys are just like fucking beelining it for the bathhouse, right? You cross over the main drag. somehow you guys are playing like the perfect game of Frogger, because even though fucking Calamar is invisible and Oslo is like nervous as fuck, you guys are still able to just like dodge around all the traffic because you guys are running from pursuers. Nobody knows. You guys are able to make your way through into the marketplace district. Not a problem in the world. And as you're getting to the end of the marketplace district, back into the back end of the shale, you see this rather large brick building. There's no windows or anything. It looks like an industrial warehouse. Like if you imagine like those like Midwest, if you imagine like those Midwest like industrial park areas where my camera doesn't want to focus, but you can see like some like smokestack shit. Right, you know what I'm talking about, right? Like
yeah,
Fight Club, like that area. And then you see this
where they're playing golf.
Yeah, but one building that's just this big roof, big broadside, and in the middle of this broadside you see a double door with this big, what we would know as neon lights. It says the bathhouse across it, and there's just one massive bouncer that almost takes up the entirety of these two doors, and there's a line of people. Kind of curves off to what would be your left side, around the side of the building. Rabe.
Yes, sir.
With everybody fleeing, are you trying to keep pace? Are you taking to the sky, or are you just like doing your Michael Myers walking pace as you stalk?
I genuinely think it would be the Michael Myers pace, because at this point he's just letting Ray would just be letting like the rage flow through. So he's like having that one-on-one conversation you do when you had an argument with your superior during the workday, right, and the entire drive home. It's just that he's having an argument with himself about like, we should kill them. Yeah, why am I not killing them? Like, quite honestly, what have they done for me? Nothing but become a nuisance. And honestly, we haven't done much else except for kill innocent people here. And who knows what other trouble they got in? Like, it's just that over and over in his mind, and he's just redoubling down over and over.
Okay, so he's winding himself up as he's doing that, but he's just kind of Is he doing any of the like mumbling to himself as he's like talking, or is he just completely stone faced, just walking robotic?
No, it would just be in his head, because these are public places. He doesn't want to draw more attention to himself. He already is not a Shadarkai, so that's going to be already kind of like for everyone else, like a beacon of like, hey, that person's different. There's already going to be eyes on him. Why would he be like, no? It's just going to be silent stewing egg.
You know, it's interesting that you say that, because as you're walking and you've created enough distance between you and the rest of your party to where with your passive you are able to note that there's a few like bodies that aren't moving with the flow of traffic that stand out to you. And as soon as you look at one, like it's almost like the optical illusion where you're looking at a grid and you can see the dots in between where all the cross sections are, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
but as soon as you look at one, it's like it's gone, like it blends in or whatever, right? You start to notice that as you're crossing this main drag, and you can just kind of see your crew. They got considerably ahead of you, right?
Yeah.
As they're disappearing into the marketplace district, you're noticing followers of some sort. As you're cool. Calamar, Scaparillion, Quetzalcoatl, Calamar.
Yeah.
You're invisible. You're running for your life, right? I don't know. Were you like nervous when you left? Like, You guys killed like there was 3 people dead within like I don't know a couple of minutes. You had to drown one. Well, you started to, and then he just got stabbed like right in front of you. That was a pretty alarming thing.
Yeah, I think there's a panic of like, because I'm sure in the past there's been like times where I've like forgotten I wasn't like in my skin suit, and so I've been like, oh, hello, it's me, and then and the whole town like I have to like scorcher policy, fucking burn the tavern down, like
as you do. As an illithid, it makes sense.
Yeah. So he's like having flashbacks to like all the bad times of freshly leaving the hive.
Make me an intelligence saving throw, please.
Good. No problem. Saving throw. Normal.
Damn it,
you bitch.
So hold on. As you're like running through, you're ducking, dodging out of the way. You get past the marketplace area, and you notice like there's a what is it? There's an Assassin's Creed group of people walking past you, right? You know the group that you like hide into to like walk. Yeah. No, there's like a pretty tight cluster of people walking from one side of the shale across your guys' path. They pass you up, and you feel this like. Ooh. You feel a very familiar feeling that you haven't felt in a long time, not since you left the hive. You feel like a psionic impression in your mind of almost like a greeting.
Oh.
What's going on in your head when you feel that immediately?
There would be like a stutter to the step, and then a reply back to the greeting.
All right. You, in response to you reaching back out to, like, whatever this is that is entering, you hear in your mind, "Welcome, brother. We do not know this one. What is its name?"
So there's already been mention of not giving names. So I am going to give a false name, but still give the name Unguli. Okay, fuck. I need to figure out how to pronounce this. Okay, Calpresci. What's the fucking salad?
Caprese.
Caprese. Yeah.
Okay.
The little salad cheese tomato thing.
Yeah. So your name is, your fake name is Caprese Unguli.
Yeah.
That you're presenting to what is effectively a neighboring hive. And this is all happening at the speed of thought. Like as you're running, for you it would feel like, you know, longer, but this doesn't really affect your timing. Are you here in conquest, in aid, or other? The voice, it's more of an impression. It's a questioning feeling that you empathize with as this other kind of hive. There's some leg of a different hive mind is reaching out and making contact with you, and when that happens, as is the way of psionicism, you can feel the connection that you are now like securing basically, and you can feel these emotions of what is your purpose. One of these?
Other means adjacent to my hive, not on a war path or diplomatic endeavor.
Are you in trouble? Is the next feeling that you get. And you would immediately know it's because you are fleeing. Your mental state currently is what is being read by this other person. Or by this other hive. Rather.
Only from the locals. But we've got it totally handled. No problems.
I would like for you. Do you have proficiency in deception?
Yeah.
Make me whatever your proficiency with intelligence is, because you're gonna be.
So instead,
I assume you have like Arcana, right? That you're proficient in Arcana and it's intelligence based. So go ahead and roll me an Arcana check, but this is going to be a deception check using your, because it's your intellect that you're communicating with.
Yeah. So I'm trying to see what the bait. So I have a +2 for charisma. So subtract. So it'd be a 4 modifier plus my 5.
Hold on. I think therefore I might be able to. Just click on deception and you can actually select it to intelligence to do the roll.
Oh, what the fuck? That's sick.
This is the second drop down menu.
Way better. Yeah. That's way cooler.
All right. You get a confused response as the feelings that you're able to articulate being away from the hive, you immediately recognize is not normal. Of, if not this hive, it might not be normal for any hive, but you've been away from your hive for so long that you have articulable, like human emotions, basically. Right? So when you're like, it's all good and cool, we've got it. That sort of feeling is foreign. It's foreign to who you're communicating with.
Right.
But you're able to pass it off as effectively I'm okay. But you definitely feel like a bit of like a confusion coming, like
kind of like where they're like, I think I want to insight check you.
Well, yeah, where they're like,
what's that about?
Yeah, who knows? It could be anything, but you're not a part of this hive.
Are you also a subverter from your colony?
We have them.
The town is subjugated.
Subverters within our ranks. You could make me a history check with advantage, or you could make me an Arcana check from that response.
I think I want to go history.
Hysteresis. Okay.
Frontal tour.
You, with that response, it would, just as it confused Daniel a bit, it would confuse Calamar, the wording, the verbiage on that, until you recognize, oh, that's right. Whatever I'm communicating to is actively part of the hive.
Oh, I'm speaking to a hive body, like
you're speaking to a member of a hive who is not disconnected from their hive.
I see. That makes sense.
Is there any...
Oh, what am I trying to say? I kind of already told them that I wasn't here for probing them. Yeah, I think I'll wait for the next response to see what happens.
Right. The next thought that you have is one of invitation for you and your slaves to have a melding, and that's how it comes to you. Is you and your slaves are welcome for you to come meld with this hive which a melding is transference of information, possible. It's just you guys meeting up and doing your secret handshake, right?
Right. Okay.
Whether or not that means you becoming a part of the hive is on the table or not is always an option whenever you have a melding, but that is what is sent to you.
Okay.
I will ponder the invitation after I get some duly rest. Where may I contact you?
Just everywhere.
In response, you get effectively instructions on an empathic level to reach out to this body again.
Okay.
So almost like a psionic phone book, you have this like signature and
like frequency.
Yeah. Like you have a ham radio, and you have a dial set. If you're close enough to this person to be able to do that, or this arm of it, you can reach out to them. Nice. That all happens within an instant. Fayte, Monsieur Fayte, you're a Shadark Eye boy. You came up with just a random Shadark Eye, right? You weren't impersonating anybody, right?
Non-descriptive, yeah.
Dope sauce. So, you guys are all running, and you can hear the heavy breathing of your party as you guys approach Zebas' house. And as you approach, broadside, double doors, big ugly, like standing out front. This big ugly bouncer looks to be like ooh, you don't know who these people are, do you? They don't exist where you're from. Yep. Big ol' ugly. Massive. Could be a giant, could be a half giant, could be something, but he's got like all these scarified tattoos across his head. They look like what we know as tribal, not Polynesian, but like white tribal. And like across the top of his head, big bald head, clean shaven face. He's got like this leather jacket that's like internally fur lined, so it looks like what we know is like camel skin. It's not like shiny leather or anything like that, right? But it looks like a thick coat that has like a big thick fur on the inside, and he's just standing there looking straight ahead with a little tiny plank of wood with some writing on it.
So getting up to it, he's just gonna generally start slowing his pace.
Right.
So he's not gonna like stop instantly in front, you know.
Naturally, come to a skidding halt like Sonic.
But he's gonna slow his pace up until he just does a little quick walk up to the gentleman. Can I read what's on his sign?
It's what Kyle knows is a clipboard. Oh, he's got a small, and it's like he's holding on to just.
I thought he was like holding a sign. Okay.
Tribute party here.
Excuse me, comrade. Might I patron the bathhouse?
Are you on the list?
You know, I just might be.
What is the name of list?
Authorized guests is the name of your list.
He looks down. He looks down. I do not have that name.
My name is Tribute.
He looks down, looks up. You are Tribute.
God.
Make me a deception check.
Oh God, I hope I fail it. I know what kind of fucked up person he is, but Fayte doesn't. Fuck, it's been a while, man. Players, there it is. Oh God. Oh, my best roll of the night, boys. The 19.
There you go.
1 second.
Oh God.
And he kind of like does a half step and he looks at you.
Sorry, boys.
And he kind of creaks open the door, and you see he leans in and he softly talks into the door.
Can't wait to
goes
get
by.
those suds on my body.
Some more time goes by.
Been stuck in the gulag,
He turns back.
eating some gulash and blood sausage.
I commend you for your balls. And he is going to... Please. Wait. And he enters the building and shuts the door. You see this line of people standing, like been waiting to get in line to this bathhouse. It's not like it's not like the WoW release night line, right? But it is definitely like, 6 or 7 people deep.
He's gonna kind of whisper. It seemed kind of odd. Sound like he knew I was lying, but is still letting this commence.
I mean, you seem pretty confident, says Oslo. You seem pretty confident.
I played that well.
No, I think he might have believed you. You might be onto something here. All right, let's see.
You know what? Your confidence makes me confident.
Tribute's got a lot of pull here, right?
That's what my guess was. Also, I don't know very many names.
And you hear as the door opens back up, and out steps this wonderful looking lady. She's got red skin, these horns that come out. She has these leathery wings and a tail. And she goes,
Did you mean the most picture?
huh? Just imagine a succubus.
Oh, okay.
She comes and she goes, well, you certainly don't look like a tribute to me.
I am but a tribute to your beauty,
You're not the guest tribute?
and that as well.
I see.
To get in the bathhouse, I am feeling very unbecoming with stink.
Would you like the usual treatment?
Could I know my usual treatment, but I get confused sometimes. Could my treatment this time, if it's not already, be a solo affair? I need some time to contemplate.
You don't want your friends to be with you? You'd rather be by yourself?
Kind of like,
She kind of like does a head nod
he
over
knows
to
his
Oslo
friends.
and
oh, that they're both
Laren.
invisible.
Oslo's not. Calamar's the only person who's invisible. So Oslo and Laren.
Everyone was.
Nah.
No, with my comrades. Yeah.
So
They're new friends of mine. Wanted to show them the famous bathhouse I always talk about.
she stares at you for a good long second and goes, okay. We've got the VIP lounge for you. Ready.
What I tell you boys, I ride in style. It is a thing to be as clean as I like.
Would you like to pay now or pay later?
Oh, the tab, please.
You ran out of here with such a haste last time. I would hate for you to rack up more than you can handle, but I know you're good for it.
Just to refresh my memory, this single parlay of mine today would cost about how much gold?
Well, there's no minimum cap, because we know you're a big spender.
What if I, like brought my own soap and maybe just heated up a tiny bit of water? Is it like on a to-go basis, or are we talking minimums?
I just said no minimums.
Yes. Well, yes, the tab, unless maybe if it's, just a paltry amount, I just pay then when I leave.
Of course. Right this way. Would you like Bathhouse A? Again? Like the last time you were here?
Be awfully weird if I changed.
Okay. Please, this way.
Yes.
She turns.
This is
walks
my
inside.
favorite path.
And Calamar, you're going into?
I'm gonna try and sneak in the room.
Give me a stealth check, please, with advantage.
I'm trying to help too, because I'm trying to I know he's invisible, so I'm trying to when I get in the door from my shoe,
Luckily, being invisible already gives him advantage, so you'll be helping with any sorts of sounds. No, stealth.
Oh, stealth check. Okay.
Yeah, please. Yeah.
And then also,
If only Fortis were here.
I'm not sure, Fayte, if this is a good idea. We should have just been honest.
Okay. So
maybe we're expecting.
Tell me now.
they open up
I'm
the
like
doors.
5 lives in.
You guys enter in. You have to go probably about a solid 15-20 feet in, and then a door on the left, you see a big A painted in red on it. Rabe, were you gonna do anything actionable about the people that you saw potentially watching your party?
Were they watching the party or were they watching me?
Whoa, you are way far away from your mic, or way low.
It was faced the other way. So were they watching the party or were they watching?
I'm sorry, you still sound like you're along.
I barely hear you.
Okay. Come back to them for a second.
Okay. So, instead, you guys go to Bathhouse A. We'll come back to Rabe in a second. You guys go to Bathhouse A. Inside, you see there's this octagonal hot spring pool. I say hot spring pool. It's not a hot spring like what you think of in the mountains or whatever, right? It's not like that, but it is like a very warm sitting pool in an octagonal shape. Very modern looking, subway tile, white tile all around. You see a couple of handrails going in on the stairs. Thick with fog, steam, thick with steam in this place, and you can hear the faint giggling of some sort of female persuasion coming from within this area. As you guys enter, she kind of steps to the side to allow you guys in and looks to you, Fayte. Would you like the same massage as last time?
Oh, no massage for me. I just need some time for the relaxation.
I see. Well, I'll be waiting, just in case.
I tend to get stuffy. Is there a vent or window I can let the breeze in the room?
You don't like the steam of the bathhouse?
I do, but I also like fresh air after my steam.
Well, we don't have windows. We don't have chimneys.
Seems like the safety hazard.
I see. Well, that wasn't
jokes. I come with jokes. I'm good. You go.
Okay. Thank you. Nothing
Yes,
else.
No, I am very good. Goodbye.
Right.
A warm, prime realm goodbye to you and all.
She turns to Oslo and Laren and goes, is there anything that either of you would like? Any services that can be lent out? Oslo's like, well, what kind of services do you offer? Laren's like, oh, come on, man. Laren's like, shut the fuck up. We're talking business here. You want to go be a boy? Go be a boy. I'm going to be a man.
Actually, maybe, are you still a boy? Maybe a nice graduation gift is at hand.
You see, Laren looks to you and goes, no thanks, tribute. I'm good.
I do owe you one. Maybe we, recompense.
Yeah, man, we gotta go kill that bomber prisoner.
Not how I'd like to graduate. But thank you for the offer, tribute.
It's good. All is good. We are friends. Like to be alone.
Right.
We love windows.
Oslo's like,
I have another friend that might be stopping by. So you might see us with him later.
What's his name? We can add him to the list.
Cal.
Okay.
Oh, Cal Newton.
Cal Newton.
We'll add Cal Newton to the list.
Thanks, you friend.
Right. Well, Oslo's like, all right. So, I was gonna say, you got anything for creaky bones? Cause he kind of like puts his hands up. I'm a skeleton. She's like, well, I could give you some milk, or maybe we might have some essential oils that you can rub in, stop you from getting brittle. That'd be wonderful. Thank you. I mean, I'm already pretty stiff, but I appreciate it. I think we're going to be looking for some privacy here.
That would be.
And so she's going to turn and walk out.
Don't forget the door.
Excellent dissuasion.
I'll get it. You gonna shut the door?
You shut the door.
Now, maybe we should, and this is all mentally, maybe we should.
Oslo turns to Laren and they start having a conversation while you guys are doing this mentally.
Maybe we should find where tribute is.
I don't see how you don't
Yes.
get exhausted emoting.
I typically do not. But when I am in my other forms, it's much easier because parts of them are trying to escape. I mean, express themselves.
Well, I think that spell's gonna wear off you any minute now.
Yes, I'm tracking it. Now
Actually,
be
it's
ready
probably
for
only been
another.
about 15 minutes. So I guess you still got time.
It's been a lot longer than that.
Yeah, I'm ready to recast it.
Invisibility. Why don't you just use your new form and save the spells?
Well, I need to kind of like mull it overnight and.
Are you kidding me?
Yes, I mean, no.
Your biology.
Okay, I have to poop it out first. Then I can do it.
Let's check in with the other
Do
group.
you want the Calamar? Do you want the real reason why? You would know it.
Sure.
It's incredibly taxing and energy inefficient to physically change your form We're talking bones snapping, skin restructuring to turn a different texture, blood vessels forming in places where they don't usually, formulation of pupa or pupils, like everything. Your body physically changes
Yeah,
to
I have to
inhabit
poop
it.
it out.
It's a very, very, very like difficult process.
And the poop hurts a lot, so I
And
kind of need some time.
It's like an owl poop. You just poop out like a full skeleton
Oh, God.
compacted in.
But the poop actually stands up, and then my old body falls over.
Yep. It sloughs the skin right off. Oh, oh my God, that's so gross.
There is a more alarming problem that we are currently in. I was contacted by another illithid hive mind. One not
There
separated.
is a hive mind on this plane.
Wait, what? What did you say?
Well, I've been wondering if there was an actual hive mind on this realm.
There are several. I am of the Unguli, but there are several other hives. Several. Closer than you may think.
I wonder how they did with the weave the way it was.
They were totally fine.
Oh,
They're psionic. They don't use it.
So yes, that is. How was their demeanor? Were they?
They
aggressive?
invited us to a melding, which could be a good thing or a bad thing. They all assume that you are all my slaves and subjugated by me.
That is fine, but I have learned to not get near a
Illithid,
mega brain,
elder brain.
elder brain. So
I like
don't
Mega
have to
Brain.
refuse getting near.
It's the developed version of the Elder Brain. There's the Elder Brain, the Mega Brain, and the Giga Brain. So, you know.
Okay, so
Naturally.
Some refer to it
I
as the
don't
mega mind,
I don't think it'd be wise to enter
which is the rarest and blue.
in the danger facility of a elder brain. But if it's just a group of illithids,
Well, if it is a
on a
friendly
mission.
sect to the Unguli, then we have little problem. But there is still a risk. But there is much information to be gained. My worry is that perhaps this hive is in line with the current lords of the lands. And if we disrupt that, then they might be displeased with the outcomes.
that's if they know disrupts the lords of the lands.
Well, if we meld, they will know that is our plan.
All the more seeming, well, it's an option. Having
They could
options is
assist us
never bad.
also.
Well, you gotta weigh the cons and the negatives.
Hey, Rabe,
Yes, sir.
were you gonna do anything actionable with those people that were watching your Fayte clone?
Yeah,
And-
from what I understood, I thought they were looking at me. If I noticed that they were looking at the party, then I would try to hunt down. Saying hunt down sounds a bit strong, but yeah, like try and pursue these people that I thought, like actually like go off the beaten path. And if I lose sight of them, I'll just get a general direction of where I left off.
Let me just clarify what. If we're looking at this through a cinematic lens, right? You're looking
Yeah.
at like the over-the-shoulder camera view from Rabe, and you're seeing this really wide shot of like a bunch of single-story shops and shit like that that are all in one big line. You're crossing the main road, the main thoroughfare through the center of this town, right? And you would see like the flow of traffic going from left to right, from right to left, as people leave and enter this town, right? And then you would notice, like, we'll call it like just on the edge of your periphery, you look over and you notice a shape not moving that direction. You look over there, up over on your top right, standing on top of one of the rooftops, you notice like a shape, and it's always like the back of somebody. It's like the back of one of these Shadarkai. And you look over there just in time to see them like duck down. You see another. They're not looking at you. They're looking in the direction that your crew was going, and you think that it might, like, with your base stats, we'll call it, you could put together that might have something to do with the fleeing party that's running across the town. So if you want to try to hunt these guys down, I'm gonna need an investigation check from you, as it's hard to get a beat on any one of them, as it almost is like they're playing whack-a-mole, but not with you.
Got it. Well, my rolls aren't killing me today, so.
Well,
18.
we just started. So
Yeah.
Do you take flight, or are you going to try to beat feet and search around this area?
I'm debating that. I think Rabe, in all honesty, from his previous life, would just, like, if he notices there's a bunch of them, straight into the sky, maybe like, let's say 30 feet above the rooftop, and just like kind of glide. And whenever he notices he's starting to fall down, flap the wings, get back up. But that way he can try and keep a more like, okay, that person,
right,
that person over on the right, kind of like start pinpointing figures that seem like they might be converging or trying to scurry away.
Right. So as you up into the air, how high up are you going? What temperature is the coffee that you're drinking?
I mean, if we're saying that most of these buildings are one-story buildings and we're conflating a story to about 10 feet, then 40 feet up in the air.
Okay. Yeah. That's perfect. As you go to climb up, like you're climbing in altitude, you're kind of kettling a little bit as you're like getting the gauge of the scope of this. You notice with that investigation check, it can't be any more than the same 4 people, maybe 5 people. It appears as if they blip from one place to another, blip from one place to another, blip from one place to another, always kind of staying in this sort of sweeping like a stagger step forward. They appear to pop in and out, and it is difficult for you to notice. But luckily, with that investigation check, you're able to suss out a couple of spots that end up in just some dark corners around this bathhouse. As you're doing your glide, it ultimately ends in this bathhouse where you see these shadowed figures boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, all the way like around it. They're not like standing there waiting or anything like that, but you do notice these people still constantly or consistently blipping in and out of your field of view. Like, all right, well, they're there, fuck, there they are. But it culminates around this bathhouse.
Are there any buildings around the bathhouse that like have a eye down on like the main entrance?
Nothing super close. There's some dilapidated buildings around that are like small shacks and shit like that. Like, what's that called? Fucking Mirabar from PUBG.
Oh,
the desert. You know how like you can find those little shitty like one-off like a long. It's not like a long house. It's like a big garage or some shit like that. There's like there's about 3 or 4 buildings clustered around this thing, around this bathhouse. That one of them, if you wanted to pick, could probably get you a bit of a vantage point towards the front door if you want to swoop in there and you're just trying to like duck down and scope out the place. Or
yeah, I think Rabe is just going to land on it and then like pull up his bandana from his neck and like wrap it around the tip of his beak, and then just keep an eye out on the end to see like if these shadowy figures start to make their move.
Dope. Roll me a stealth check, please.
Got it.
Fuck you.
23.
All right, cool. So yeah, you somehow this massive 7-foot tall bird that probably has a fucking like 10-foot wingspan is able to just right into one of these areas and just like PUBG crash through the door silently completely and then like tactical like hide behind a wall, able to third person look out the window.
Oh,
right
no. I think you misunderstood. I want it to be like if they think about making a move and they start heading towards as they take out the corner of the buildings, Rabe would just be there on top of the building across the way, just like staring dag at the door.
Yeah.
Maybe wants no. Yeah. Okay. Because you made it sound like I was like Mission Impossible. Like, no one can see me.
I mean, if you want to make it obvious that you're there watching the door. That's why I asked for the stealth check. I assumed you didn't want them to know that you're watching them just in case.
I don't want them to know until like they're moving in, and then they would see eyes lock with them, and then they'd be like, "Oh." My idea is that
we'll just negate that stealth check because that means that you want them to know if they go to move that you.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So you're gonna try to make it as obvious as possible when they go to make a move. But until then, who knows if they'll see you or not.
This is my fuck right, not there.
Right. Cool. Couple of things. You see Oslo, Laren, and Shadar Kai, which might be Fayte in his disguised self, talk to a big man, talk to a red chick, and go in. About a minute goes by.
Red chick like a tiefling or like
red? I mean, she kind of looks like a tiefling. She's definitely a fiend of some sort. Could be a succubus. Okay. They're pretty common around these parts, right?
One or the other.
Right. She comes out, and you see she whispers something. All you see is the motion of her whispering to the big man, and then the big man does a sharp nod. And then she shuts the door, and the big man stands in front of the door. You see the big man look up towards what we would consider the north, down the shale. See, he looks over and stares at question mark for a few seconds, and then stands forward, looks to the people in line, starts like rotating people through the line. People are paying him a hefty sum of money.
Can I try and look at where I think he might have been looking? Like try to follow his.
You have to leave that building in order to be able to see what he could be looking at.
Okay, never.
All right. So, inside of the buildings, we got a Fayte, we got a Calamar, we got an Oslo, and we got a Laren. So what are you guys trying to do while you're in here?
So should we have to deal with it as an option? Do you want me to tell our new friends about that?
I'll be frank, why did we come here? Were we looking for tribute?
I just kind of needed... I thought that if we went in someplace, we could do our disguises and then exit.
Ah, I see. Nope, I need to do mine in approximately 8 more hours.
Yes. I guess just bad thinking on my part. We are out of the public eye.
That is good.
The public eye was not very happy with us at the moment. So ideally, we would come out of here not looking the same as we did coming in.
If only I could do that.
Yes, well...
I could become a giant ape. Would that be useful?
How giant is this ape?
A giant ape. Very big.
Could you possibly just become like a regular ape? Does it have to be like a big scary animal? Could it be like a regular animal?
I could.
What about like a
You have
dog? Dogs are pretty smart.
How about this? You become an ape, and then you have a spell that possibly makes you smaller.
Yes, I could be a small ape or perhaps a sugar glider.
Laren's like, man, this is gonna be interesting.
Oh, Laren. Would you... So here's our predicament. If you... Well... we just, I guess, won't... I think you guys understand what's going on, but we should be crystal clear. My friend here, Calamar, as we're all well aware, doesn't fit in. And people have some precog notions about his species. Now, Calamar here wouldn't hurt a... Well, he's a good guy. And he means well. And he loves cooking. You've all seen him cook. Anyways, enough about his great character. In order to adapt himself to an environment, he needs to eat a local. Such is his race's or species method of doing so. I have all day been trying to secure this, let's call it helper, to assist him in blending in. I, through most likely faults of my own, have been led to assume that possibly murder wasn't as much of a big deal in this town of pain. But it seems I have misjudged either the killing or the method afterwards, or possible... Anyway, I killed someone. With a disguise and with what I think was a very clear-cut excuse, as in that he wasn't really dead, that he was in fact sleeping or knocked out. And I misjudged my friend's biology and thought that in the same instant he ate the brain, he would be able to assume the brain's wearer, so that we would then emerge from the apartment or the room both hand in hand, showing that there was in fact no murder and that we had both settled our differences and no crime has been committed, and a valuable asset of a new identity would be procured for Mr. Calamar here. Now that was my thinking. It doesn't seem to have gone out that way, as we, as you're aware, have fled the location.
Fayte, I didn't see anybody chasing us.
That is good.
I say, like, you guys were running. I assumed that we were all running, but
I assumed chase.
I don't hear any town bells. I haven't seen any town guard around here at all. I don't know where the danger is, besides that you wanted to... I can't condone killing an innocent person just because your friend wanted a new skin suit.
Oh, this might help. Calamar, was he an innocent person?
No.
Any good memory? Okay.
Very bad. He kicked dogs.
Oh no. He kicked mammals.
Who wants to give me a deception check?
I'll do it.
You see, when
Okay.
Calamar absorbs their brain,
Do
he
it with
absorbs their
advantage.
memories.
Very evil person.
With advantage or no?
Yeah.
Yeah, he says
since
advantage.
Nice.
as much as
The worst.
Yes.
He once saw a baby goat and thought about fucking it after he killed its mother and drank
Oh,
its
he
milk.
is better left dead.
he's like, okay, so he was not a good guy,
But I did not know that.
The
killer,
worst.
So you are correct.
but you
But
killed
it's-
him without.
Yes. I take ownership of that. It's a very
So-
lucky coincidence.
Don't get me wrong, you can do whatever you want, since you've made it very clear that, like, my life and Oslo's life can just be easily wiped away. I see that now. I understand that. I accept that I am in constant danger around you, Fayte. And Calamar is a mind flayer. The boogeyman of this world. See, I don't know if you've heard the stories, Fayte, but mind flayers are terrifying to behold. Calamar is an exception that proves the rule. He's nice, but also very scary, because he just ate someone's brain. Just like that. But we're now all in a predicament that I guess we're in I don't really know if there's even a problem, because we're not being pursued by anybody as far as I can tell. Besides that, Calamar needs rest before he can actually use his ability. Other than that, I mean, we can just cast invisibility on him to keep him invisible, or if you just want to go into hiding, we can do that.
I do think that we should wait somewhere until he can fully digest his new identity.
But I think that the main trip up is that we just said we were tribute, and that lady, I was getting some weird vibes from her.
She totally knew that we were not tribute.
I don't know. I think all today I will admit that I have been tumbling with my deceptions, but I think this one, I got a good feeling about this one. I think this one
You were
clicked.
excellent. Yes, very
Right.
good.
Well,
And how you made her leave also. That was very
Right.
good. Non-committal. But
don't get me
very good.
wrong.
I got a lot.
I feel like tribute's kind of what you call a loose cannon, and anywhere where he's known, I don't know if it's gonna necessarily be like a good thing. So we showed up and said we were a guy who just made Rabe and Fortis do a bunch of drugs.
Oh, they agreed to that. From what I've been told.
Right. Don't, far be it for me to be like a moral compass or anything, but like, I don't know. This doesn't sound like a great idea to be here impersonating tribute, because he's a dangerous person too.
I agree.
But like, we have ourselves in a room that only has one door, I think. I haven't really searched this place or anything.
We should probably search this place.
But I mean, again, look, I'm gonna be honest, I just want to get out of trouble, and I think I'll have to go forge my own destiny somewhere or whatever, since that doesn't exist. This is not what I expected it to be. I've been thinking a lot about this, and I think that if you're still here to look for Timothy Baker, like you guys said you were when we met, maybe we can help each other to get through this and get out of this town.
Yes.
And then that being said, Oslo, do you still have your bag of holding? Yeah, of course. I mean, I'm an artificer. What do you expect? Like, could we hide
I have
them?
one of those also, and I go to my belt. What the fuck? I left it back in the room when I was drowning that man.
Well, why don't you just like release the incantation and you can make a new one?
Because there's almost 400 pounds of water in some sort of sentient relic inside of it that blabs non-stop. And there's a giant horn from a giant skeleton guy that I was gonna make into maybe
So
a
you
chair.
got
It's really
you got a
big.
bunch of water, you got a magical weapon and a
If
horn.
he releases the seal, what happens with the bag and all that water in that room?
It will explode outwards. You saw what happened to inside of the tank. It hydroformed it almost into
Well,
a perfect sphere.
Here's the thing. I mean, if you guys want to get out of here easy, we can do that. No problem. You just get in the bag and then
Hold the breath.
yeah, you got 10 minutes of air. 2 people, you got 5 minutes of air. You can get out of here in 5 minutes.
That sounds like a very good idea.
That is a great idea.
I mean, because, you know, the alternative I can only imagine is like killing anyone that walks into the room until there's nobody left and then you walk out, right? Was that your plan? Was that what you guys were going to do? You're just going to hole up and then as people come in, you just kill them one by one until all the staff are dead and then we just leave?
My plan was to sneak our way out.
I was
Oh.
gonna look for a loose
Because, I mean, either of those
wall
are...
and just blast my way out. And
I was
Right.
hoping there'd be a window.
I mean, I wouldn't if it were me and I was getting a handy in a bathhouse, I wouldn't exactly want the ability for people to peep. That's all I'm saying. It makes sense. There's no windows, you know. But like, yeah, if you guys want to just get into my bag of holding, we can just walk out the front door. I can just say the tribute's still in here or something. Laren's like, I can make an illusion. And then just have it look like you're still here.
These all sound like plans better than we've ever come up with.
Yeah, that's just off the top of my head. I think I think we can get out of this with no danger, no loss of life.
I have no diplomacy.
Yeah.
I think that is an excellent idea. I agree.
Yes, I am for it as well. You have earned the trust of the orchids.
Yes. We are now all kindled together.
Like kindled orchids.
Get tattoos. Okay, into the bag.
Wait, real quick. I've met Tribute. Do you want me to contact him? I can cast sending.
I would also like him to be aware. I wouldn't want to spring this on him.
Where are we going to rendezvous with Tribute? Should we go
first
back
we need
to the
talk
bulge?
But like,
Where
when
is
we
he?
still have time in here, I do have a detective who I was hiring to find Baker, a Mr. Magnum.
All right, that Columbo guy. Laren's like,
Yes.
I like him. He's confusing.
Yes. So I will tell you, I really have been trying to search for Baker. I feel like I've been most of the places in this town before I was ambushed.
All right.
Anyway,
So
should we contact him before or after we leave? I feel like we should leave first and then contact him. But you're
So-
killing it with the ideas. So what
So
do you
you-
think?
no, you tell me. I'm your companion.
Please contact Tribute and let him know that we are searching for him, and we will be back at the bulge.
Okay. So we're gonna go back to Baldur's Bulge.
I don't know. Wait, maybe
We just ran away from there, right?
Yeah.
it's true.
Why were we running
Should we
away
just
from
go-
there, by the way? Was it
How
because of the 3 guys you guys killed?
Oh yeah, yep. Most
There
places don't like that,
is
but-
2 places I haven't searched yet. Fist Ecuff and the Abyss.
Okay.
We could instead rendezvous at one of those 2 places. So we will also be continuing our search for Baker.
So where am I telling him that we want to meet him?
It's a coin flip.
It's a great idea.
I'm going to flip this coin, and where it lands, heads for the Abyss, tails for fisticuffs.
Don't say what you get. We're gonna cut to Rabe. Rabe,
Yes, sir.
hey, my guy.
What?
Really weird thing. You see these Shadarkai that have been like kind of like blipping in and out. You notice one of them blips in front of the front door and begins talking to the doorman. And then he walks in.
Oh shit. Fuck.
Keep in mind, this is one of like 4 or 5 that you've seen.
Rabe is going to keep watching the other or the door. Actually, you know what? No, yeah, Rabe is gonna keep watching the doorway. But Wings, like maybe like starting to almost like when you have a cat and it starts like
You're getting ready to
get that
launch.
back. Yeah, like it's just the wings starting to like spread out
Okay.
a little bit, so it's not like giant wings on a rooftop. Like he's like, I
Okay.
am Jesus, come
Right.
my child.
Naturally. So you're gonna Christo Redentor on top of the roof of the structure that you're in.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're gonna keep watching and getting ready just in case more people show up.
Yeah. I also think at this time, Rabe is going to make sure that the holster on his gun is like the little loop that keeps it secured is now off, so he can easily.
All right.
And his rapier is ready for quick draw as well.
Make me a perception check, please.
Perception. God. Number roll, please.
I have 3 D&D books that I have to buy.
17.
I haven't been this.
what was-
I haven't been this far behind. The latest 3. The
The heist.
the heist, the giant one, and the deck of many.
Ooh.
Okay, 17. So, you see. Roll me a D10, please.
Shit. This is gonna end well, guys.
Radiance.
Okay.
What's that?
It's not. It's the what's considered the best adventure supplement of the last like year or whatever. Anyways, so
Around.
here we go. You see 5, count them, 5 people coming in and out. So 2 of them are going in, 3 of them are coming out. This is like throughout the next like few minutes, some traffic kind of picks up as the doorman starts to cycle people through. You see people giving him money to go in, people on the wait list, so on and so forth. You see an Aarakocra come out, gray as everything else.
Yeah.
Kind of looks around, kind of begins walking, and then flies up and flies north from the shale. You see walking in a real big, tall, furbolg looking dude. So like this big, like almost like sheep, like half giant, kind of walking in,
Yeah.
wearing some adventuring clothes. He's black and white. Pays the guy, goes in, out comes Hiya. Out comes like a little halfling dude who's all like super fat, He's got like all shabby dressed and whatnot. He doesn't look like much, but he just came out of the bathhouse, and you kind of need money to fucking typically have a good time. So he comes out and he just kind of like does up his stuff with his little like curly mop of hair. He puts on his like his newsboy cap and walks on up with his fucking hairy feet. You see two Shadarkai. Like walking in, you see two Shadarkai that have been waiting in line this whole entire time, not the teleporty boys. And then coming out, you see, which one are you? Coming out, you see a half orc. The last one to leave, half orc, not like. Or sorry, a full orc, not like the orky boys that are just down the road, but more like the other orcs that are all scarified and tattooed and all that stuff. So you see some traffic going on. Cutting back to the inside, Laren's like, for the rest of you guys, Laren's like, okay, that coin's been flipping for an awfully long time.
Lands,
heads. So we're going to want to meet him
at the abyss.
At the abyss.
Do we know anything about the abyss? Is it like full of?
I learned something, but
street codes that are.
My brain is in a different head.
Fayte, you went inside of the abyss when you were escaping from the gunslingers. You encountered Rabe. You told Rabe that you needed to find a fresh body. This was just a couple of hours ago, and you went inside. And it was just a nightclub inside of there.
It was like a bar with a general use floor in the center.
Sounds kind of like the Baldur's Bulge, but different.
Yes.
Same.
So it was like a tavern? So it's just another tavern?
Yes, it looks like another gathering hole, yes.
One thing that Kyle might have forgotten that Fayte would remember is that they offered you brothel services. That was the only way that you could get a room there, was if you paid for sex.
In order to get a room there, you have to pay for pleasurable company.
Might be difficult for me.
Okay. Well. All right. So I'm telling him that we want to meet him at the abyss. That's all I'm telling him?
Yes. Also that we need to talk.
Well. I mean, I think... Okay. He's going to begin casting the sending spell. And then he is going to go... the spell kicks off and he goes... Tribute. It's Laren. We want to meet you at the abyss. And we want to talk to you. So he uses 12 of his 25 words. He goes, he said, fine, whatever, tell that homeless guy, Fortis, that he is charging too much.
Oh no. Or
I wonder what that means.
I don't know, but he didn't sound very happy about it.
Well, I'm sure that will all work itself out. So,
yeah.
We want to jump in, start the illusion up so we can get out of here?
Oh, right. A 1 foot by a 5 foot by 5 foot. Okay.
Just to have it show that we're Just doing some general horsing around in the corner with some bladed weapons.
And Laren goes, okay. I got this. I'll be the wizard. Oh, you. And he turns and you see he makes an image, looks like an illusion of Fayte's Shadark Eye from the shoulders up in the water. So it looks like he's just lounging in the water by himself. He's like, that'll be good enough. And then Oslo's like, that's a weird flex, but all right. And he kind of like, he turns to you guys like, all right, well, and he has this knapsack. It looks like a military rucksack. He's like, all right. Sets it down. Hop in. Oh, well, the food's probably good. Go ahead. Jump in. So you guys jump in?
Yep. Jump in.
Okay.
Got us by the balls now.
Yep.
So we're gonna do a little bit of self-reflection here. Okay. Inside of this place, you guys recognize immediately, as you have, you're kind of at the mercy of these people that you have been traveling around with. From the advice you've given to the commands you've given, the way that you guys have interacted with them. What do you think is the overall feeling that these two NPCs have of your characters?
Probably pretty on the fence in general. Like, probably not wanting to outwardly upset us, but also we haven't like made them feel like they're trapped. They've been able to go out and do whatever they want.
Yeah, we would threaten them.
Yeah, well, we've indirectly threatened them.
Naturally.
But
Yeah, I feel like they would kind of view us as reckless, but hopefully meaning well.
it could be seen that they would
Meaning what?
there is stuff that they can get from us, like the thing that we're trying to do, offering magic to Laren. Oslo has communicated that he wants us to take care of Teddy. And neither agreed nor denied that, but he did like, hey, I'm fucking trapped. I need help. So I don't know if he's maybe holding on for that to follow through, or, but there's a very big possibility that he's just gonna fucking tie a knot on the
Right.
Yeah,
on the fucking bag.
my guy's whole thought is in Oslo, not really with the other one. And
Right.
Oslo seems good. I mean, he's worked with Oslo. They've been straight. I mean, Oslo, I guess, unless his deception's just been super good, he seems like he's just chill.
Right.
He's been helping, if anything.
So you guys have five.
He's done things that he hasn't had to do to help.
Right. Naturally. You guys have 5 minutes of air because you guys are sharing 10 minutes of air.
Oh yeah, true.
Both of you guys, just in case, because I just got done doing some rolls behind the scenes. Both of you guys, just in case, make me a Constitution saving throw each.
Can I assist Calamar by breathing into his mouth?
You guys just back and forth.
I'm fine.
Take my breath. Take my breath away. Okay. So, Rabe.
Oh, I don't want your breath. I want the clean breath.
No,
Yes,
take mine.
That's not how it works.
You hear over your shoulder. What are you doing, Rabe?
Is that the...
Who else would it be? Come on. You know you weren't followed. Looking back, you see Eridan standing in there with you.
I think...
Why were you just looking around like I am a disembodied voice? Come on.
Oh. Because I need a friend.
Are you scared right now? This is not you.
No, scared is not the right way to put it. I would say more so ragefully frightened. Yeah.
Oh, angry scared. Yes, of course. It's much more manly if you make it angry scared. That's good.
Well, okay. Eridan, we never killed anyone for no reason and then carried them into a bar. Yeah?
That is entirely false.
Wait, when did you do it?
Well, for one, you told me all about Purge Day, or Release Day, sorry.
Well, yeah, but that was different.
And then there was that village where those people kept running into my spell and dying.
Okay, that wasn't my fault, though.
And then there was Fortis, you know, kicking the shit out of that one guy.
Okay, also...
And then,
yeah.
don't forget the drugs, those thieves, the ones that stole the drugs and the jewelry, and they used the jewelry to steal from people, remember? Killed them because I was frustrated.
But
we've killed plenty of people for like basically no cause. That's what I'm getting at.
Yeah, but see, that was the thing, was our reputation wasn't on the line, yeah? We weren't the ones that vouched for everyone when we came into town. Yeah, I know these guys seem pretty chill so far. Fuck it.
Well, why are you doing this? You don't know these people. You don't...
No, apparently I don't, because I just killed someone. It's a one town that I know has people that talk.
Okay, look, this is not real. This is not Fortis. This is not Cinder. These are people you met, what, yesterday? The day before yesterday? You don't know these people. You don't owe them anything, Rabe. Look, I know you wear your heart on your sleeve. I can see this. It's a good quality for a good man. But, look, you don't have to be so selfless all the time. Just giving everybody everything all the time. You will have nothing for yourself.
Eric, I wouldn't call it a mansion, but I have a house. I have a state. I have the people to protect. See, I wouldn't call them people. I guess they are more creatures to protect the estate. Yeah, I have something in my name that I can go back to after. The entire point of coming here was to get soul coins so that these two bozos that thought they could kill someone and no one would care about it. Now I came here to help them get onto the estate without being in danger, and now they have put us all.
My
reputation is on the line. Yeah.
Rabe, you did not have to make a deal with the hag. You did not have to owe her anything. You chose to do this. Stop it. You're going to get yourself killed if you keep putting your neck out for people who don't care about you.
I did not do that for them. Eridan, if you do not try to make right what was caused by your first actions in the first place, then at the end of the day, you seem like someone who might be kind of guilty. Huh? So
if I give a homeless man a copper and another homeless man stabs him because I gave it to him, is that my fault?
Well, no.
So?
But I also want to keep my standing with the people. me telling them that I will do something. What is it going to be? I want you to take my bit 3 times on the butt. Okay, whip, whip, whip. Yeah, it might hurt, but it's not going to be that.
Look, you are so high strung for someone who just busted nuts.
My goodness, I did do that. Oh God.
You should relax. Take it easy. I keep telling you, you're so high strung. It's okay. Things will happen as they're supposed to happen.
Ered, it is not them I am worried. Those two look like they could. But I mean, the elf seems like he could have.
The elf?
He seems so high and mighty. He probably could have done something.
What, the boy?
It's the us. What? No. Not that elf. That is the one I'm worried about. The other two seem nice. It seems like they could be. They just need guidance. They need someone to help them along the journey. Yeah? And I feel like these two might not be the best influence on them. You know, they might be, hey, it is okay to kill people, yeah? Who cares? It's just a nobody. Yeah? So I don't want them to be hurt because someone else decided I want to kill a man so my friend can eat. I think that's what.
By the way, the two that are very nice that you like, they are leaving right now.
Oh shit!
As you look forward and you see Laren and Oslo they're doing shifty eyes back and forth, like they look like tweakers. They're just like, hey man, and as they exit out and they start walking north.
Hey, got a hit. Need help?
They don't look like they're very bright. They look like they're very naive.
Aaron, did you watch them?
What?
Please, it's the only thing. You just watch her back. I will not ask anything else. I will give you a coin. You can go spend it on the town. Maybe visit. You should see Nazara. I don't know if you've seen her. She's very nice.
Oh, thank you, Daddy. I am glad to have my allowance. Look.
Oh, you makes it sound so bad.
Tell them to go to the group home. It's a good place to hide. You know this. It's a safe spot. It's very close.
You are right, but then we put other people.
Yeah, they might kill Nysara.
Yeah, that is the big problem here. I don't want to say I don't care about anyone else, but she's kind of the big concern.
Maybe just go with the flow for now. You're trying to get the cure. Only way you can get that is by killing that fucking dragon worm weird thing.
Okay, I would do as you say. You know, you have good ideas most of the time.
Okay, look, all I'm saying, if you strap a bomb to the pigeon, it's a good... I told you this. You should get more pigeons, strap small explosives to them, and send them as kamikaze.
When have you seen? When was the last time you have seen?
Okay, look, I am over this. I will. Let's go. Come on, hurry up. They're leaving. They're getting out of sight.
Raven's gonna glide down to them, and if I can, just kind of wrap a hand around each of their shoulders.
You're gonna do the guardian angel, wings around them,
no.
Constantine style. Not this
landing. As I'm landing, like 2 steps, and then catch up to them, and hey, let's go party, kind of thing.
Okay. Roll me 2d6. You want as high as possible. You got as mid as possible. Oslo goes, Jesus Christ. And fucking Laren's like, oh my. Hi, Rabe. Oslo's like, what the fuck, man? Maybe like a hail, you know, like, hey, how's it going or something? Don't fucking sneak up on me.
Yeah, we need to go somewhere.
We need to go fast, all right? Because I got those two, you know, your friends. They're inside of my bag right now, and they're about to start suffocating.
Oh, let's go to the group home. It's no one really goes. It'd be a good place to hide up. My friend said.
Yeah, all right. Show us. Roll me a d100.
Rabe is going to start like leading them toward.
Yeah, roll me a
You said
D100.
1D100.
Yeah, just don't worry. It's not couldn't possibly be that bad.
Oh, fuck.
You're only going like down the block.
You know what?
Lows are
You're
your good.
good.
You're good.
You're good. You're the Will Wheaton of our D&D group.
Yep, Josh
I
just
agree.
killed us, so let's roll new characters.
So I'm gonna need everybody to roll new characters. no, as you guys all fall into a 10
As
foot.
an asteroid storm comes into your localized area. Oh no.
Suddenly, Corinth, the leader of the Black Veil, shows up, and
What up, fuckers?
yeah,
Someone in this nuke town got their 30th kill, and so
Yep.
we're all dead.
that's it. So,
Yeah.
all right. So, you approach the group home, which again, it's just one long dilapidated building. It's got like a church steeple on the back side of it. The regular doors in the front. One door, of course, can't shut all the fucking way, so it's just barely like wedged open.
Rabe is going to grab the door handle, open it, and as he opens it for the two, he's going to look behind them to see if he can see anyone following.
Perception check, please.
Got it.
Is Kyle asleep? He was asleep.
I wasn't.
I'm looking at something on the floor real hard. So,
Into his keyboard, okay?
so you turn around and you like, just as you like, haha, you look back and you see, yeah, you're being followed. You see bip 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 1 2 1 2 1 2, like you notice these shadows popping up here and there, but they keep a safe distance away from you.
Rabe is going to open up his jacket, revolver out of the chest pocket, spin the cylinder,
My God.
open it to make sure like all the
Put it
bolts
in
are-
his mouth, pull the
put
trigger,
it in his mouth and
doesn't fire.
I'm done. I am so done. This is fun.
All right.
And then like after he makes sure there's a bolt in each one, close it, spin it in his waist holster, and he's gonna pat it as he looks at them before closing the door behind.
Interestingly enough, you don't see any of their faces. Their faces perpetually look like they are shrouded in shadow. So, you do all of that. Several minutes pass by because you don't have a speed loader, so it spin. No, you do that.
No, it wasn't. Like,
I'm kidding. I'm
reloading
kidding.
the
I'm
357
totally
Magnum.
kidding.
It was just Steve.
Yeah, I know. You brandish your weapon, you spin it, double check it, put it in your waistband for easier access, and to shoot
With
your
zero
penis off.
gun discipline, so he's like looking
Finger
down
on the
like,
trigger.
through
He
the
looks
crowd.
into the barrel. He points it into the crowd.
as he's
He
doing
cocks the
this
hammer back
display,
to see if he can see the one. He's like,
as he's
right.
flipping it around and showing up. Oh, oops, is that just me? Oh no!
Drops it,
Yeah.
kicks it, trying to pick it back up.
Oh my god. Oh,
I love that.
and
I want to
so
roll athletics for all that, please.
you open up the door. Oslo and Laren, they scoot right in. Eridan, like right next to your step, goes, "Go ahead and go in. I will watch for these punks. I see what you are looking at."
Evan, I didn't see Zafé. Did you?
No. It's okay. You can tell because they teleport around all over the place.
Something is up here, Eridan.
I don't know who these are, but I will stop them from coming through this door. Go in. Make sure your friends are
Rabe
okay.
is gonna grab. Oh, are they actually like making their way towards the room?
They're making their way into the building right now. You and like you're at the front. You're opening the door. Eridan kind of steps into your view and like turns away from you towards where they're at. And you guys say this stuff as you kind of like go inside, or
Yeah, Rabe will close the door,
okay.
and then is the doctor still at the front desk?
So you entering in, you see that doctor still there, smock, glasses, fucking Shadowkai. Oh, hello, Rabe. How can I help? Or yes, how can I help? Your friends
Herr
here?
Doctor, my two friends here are in a bit of a pickle and need to stay away from eyesight for just a little bit. Not
No
too
questions, no questions. It's okay. Please
you have a
come this
spare
way.
room?
Come this way. Come this way. As Oslo's like, yeah, we need to go like now. All right, like right now. Like we need to go now. We might. It might be worse if we don't go right now.
Let's go. Follow.
Yeah.
Follow the kind head doctor.
Follow in. Doctor leads you almost across the hallway from Nysara, and puts you in a room. Goes, I can assure you mostly privacy. But as you can see, there are no walls, only curtains, so anything said might be heard by anybody else. Again, coughing, sneezing, some light sobbing going on. There's a lot of injured people here, so on and so forth.
Usual hospital now,
Right.
but no privacy.
Oslo immediately starts fumbling with his bag as he gets it up. He's like, fuck. And he's gonna make a dexterity check because he tied the knot wrong. Uh-oh, the knot is tied too tight. Let's find out what's going to happen. Ray, make me an insight check.
Shit. At least I got that one good. Hey, 28.
He starts freaking the fuck out. Oh, that didn't show. Hold on. He starts freaking the fuck out as he's like, come on. And then he pulls the string because what he did, he made a slip knot, but it was too tight. And so he started, but then like the knot itself got all balled up and he couldn't quite do it. So he pulled it back and then he pulled it back the other way, but that's just a box knot. So he's just all upset about it. And then he finally opens it up and you see he rips that thing open. Fayte and Calamar. Dude, you know what this motherfucker has inside of his bag?
Hot news rhinos.
Just a bunch of like tinkery parts, like gears, servos, little like all sorts of just like what you imagine is just scrap parts from a Fallout. You know, like in Fallout, it just says scrap parts, like all of those, like everything.
I feel like we're in the trash compactor from Star Wars.
Yep, pretty much. There's like hoses and tubes and shit.
Yeah.
And then there's like every once in a while you just see like a there's like a pastry box, like literally like a donut box, like a cardboard you can open it up and there's fucking donuts and shit in there, perfectly preserved, like shut, put it to the side. So that's it. It's just metal scrap pieces and pastries. And then
Very uncomfortable in here. I have a gear on my rear end.
cloaca.
I
Right in the
think I might
slit.
be bleeding, or I stepped in a jelly-filled donut.
Your illusion has dropped, by the way. Fate.
Okay.
And then Calamar, your invisibility dropped like almost as soon as you went into the fucking, what do you call it?
Makes sense.
Yeah. And so you guys are, what do you guys do while you're waiting?
So, mission's been kind of upset since we entered this town. I feel like we're better out there in the wild than we are in close proximity to the citizens.
Yes, it is always very risky.
I don't seem to fit in well, and they just want to kill your kind.
Haters. If they only knew what could be for their world.
Yes. Truly backwards is the prime realm.
So let me know if you feel dizzy or lightheaded, if your eyes feel like they're crossing. Those are the first signs of oxygen loss. Hey, Fayte,
Maybe if I enter a trance,
I
I'd
feel
be
dizzy.
less. You know,
Calamar,
I've
make me
seen
a-
your.
One sec. Calamar, make me a perception check, and then please go ahead. Continue.
You know, I've seen your kind actually standing in space. I actually wasn't aware if you truly needed oxygen.
I believe they were using some sort of magic to allow them to operate in space. From what
Yeah.
I am of
I think we all
understanding,
do.
that the spell ships that they use, nautiloids for us, but other spell jammers, they create their own oxygen dome. Perhaps the nautiloids and my kind have been able to do that on a smaller scale, using
Maybe
magic.
Some mammals can actually hold oxygen in themselves for very long periods of time.
Which ones?
Whales, space whales,
Oh, space whales.
astral whales.
Astral whales. Very good color of those astral space whales.
Suddenly, a blinding beam of light from above.
Oh no, we've already died.
As you guys,
Easy guy.
all of a sudden,
As you hear,
yeah, exactly. You see the druid drops his bear form and immediately calls lightning down on you because you didn't finish the cutscene. Shit.
you press the A to skip button too much, and it was like, no.
Yeah. So you guys see light from above. You see, oh, thank God. All right, I didn't know if you guys were gonna survive in there. I'm happy that you did. As you just see his face down there. All right, come on out.
I, for one, trusted in you the whole time. As he comes out,
Before I slip my head out,
believed in you the whole time.
I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself.
Okay.
Invisibility tricks.
And I'll cast disguise self on myself. This time I'm gonna go for a different look. I'm gonna add more scars, different facial features.
Okay. Just a different general Shadow Archive.
Yeah.
Sick. Concentrating. Oh,
Yep.
this guy's self. I'm gonna get rid of that one. Still says
Dope,
I'm
dope.
concentrating on it. Delete effect.
So, you guys scramble out, and you find yourself in a pretty tight sort of area. Everything around you is just curtains, like window curtains, but they've been dressed up to almost look like a medical area. Long curtains hanging in making three walls, and then there's a wooden exterior wall. You hear a lot of coughing, sobbing, like faint. It's relatively quiet, but you do hear like the and then you just and you can hear someone snoring. It sounds like there's a good amount of people in here, but nobody sounds happy. As you guys come out, and
The bar has changed something.
Laren's like,
There is no bot.
no, we're at like a
You asked the care house.
humanitarian care house. Yeah.
But we told Tribute that we would meet him at the bar.
Oslo's like,
You'll have-
yeah, but you might have ran out of oxygen. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Rabe.
Do you have a hideout set?
I can't hear Josh. Can you guys hear Josh?
Yeah, I can hear. Yes, you have.
He's a
we
little
have
low.
Hide out there.
Try turning him up. Okay.
Do you have a hideout set?
No, that's just the place I haven't fully searched for Baker.
Oh.
And also it's we wanted to meet up with Tribute to update him.
Well, you'll have some guests. on your tail. And they are, I don't know what they are.
Lithids.
They don't seem like they are from around here. So it might be wise to stay low.
Well, they might be new acquaintances of Calamar here.
I was contacted by a different hive mind. Blah, 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 blah. They want us to meld with them and exchange information. I told them I would more or less think about it.
Blah, blah, blah. You already know this. Now you know this.
Do your deleted friends teleport around a lot and wear dark clothes that don't have a face? No
That
face.
could be
Just black.
Laren's like, we were being followed?
Yeah. Do you? Okay.
So we went to where sick people congregate.
What better reason to fight than to save the sick? But beyond all of that, did you think that really killing someone and then running away from the situation wouldn't draw eye from?
Yes.
That's why we changed disguises.
Yes,
Well,
I'm invisible.
No.
Well, that might have worked for you. I can't see you, right?
I haven't seen a single town guard here. I've heard a military base, but I haven't seen military people. I haven't seen anybody be law. I literally assumed that it was okay to get away with murder here.
What is the first
I as
way
well.
to do anything tragic? A place where there is no one to protect. If you wrong someone, then they are hell-bent on wronging you back.
Well, we don't know who's following us. Let's not make wild assumptions. But
Everybody give me a perception check. Please continue.
It does seem odd
from inside.
that they were following you two in particular, as I don't think they'd have a way to track me and Calamar inside his pouch.
Oslo's like, I mean, what if they saw us leave the tavern? And then
That is true, but I mean,
well, like
unless
they would know us, right?
Yes, maybe, I guess they also might have left people there and maybe just followed you and stayed behind in case we were there. I mean, we're all just assuming at this point.
As of they assuming it now. You all need to let up.
Calamar,
Because I don't, well, they saw me when I came in the building,
perception, please.
but
So,
Catching up on notes.
I know that they were following you. So
when did you notice them?
So they know that we are here.
as I was trailing you from the bar, because nobody else left the bar.
Maybe they followed you and followed us through you.
Shit, and
It's funny because they went to the Gauss house and I did not.
Everything's
Oh.
fine. I don't see
House?
anyone.
The Bass house.
Hey, why
Okay,
did
so
we
they
come
did
here if
see
we
you
needed
at
our
the
body?
bathhouse. You made it sound like you also went to the bathhouse. How, if you didn't go to the bathhouse, how did you catch up with us?
Have you ever flown in the sky?
Oh, you're flying in the sky.
Yeah. They weren't focused on teleporting up to me. They were focused on teleporting to the Bass house to you. You as a group, not Fayte only. You as a group. Because now that we have been seen together, now we are involuntarily a party together.
No, I mean, we're all
Which-
making assumptions. You're kind of talking like you know it when you don't. You're just making
Okay,
a very good
hey.
assumption.
Okay, let me ask you this, Fayte, then. If you are watching somebody that just killed your best friend, and they walk out of the same building where they entered with your dead friend's body, and they walked out with two more people and went to a different building, and then came out of that building with another person. So now 4 people, yeah? Keep following me.
Out another person.
You guys hear?
No,
You guys
keep
hear?
following me.
Shh. Laszlo goes, you shh.
Rabe is going to flash the
Fucking Laren's like, I'm wondering, do we see? Laren's gonna make a perception check real quick.
I mean, we're just in like some kind of
I feel like
covered area essentially, right?
You
I feel
guys
like
are.
we're like in like a little hospital, like
Yep.
Yeah, we're just in
That's
like a covered
exactly.
area.
yeah.
Right.
But there's
Laren.
no, it's just off.
Well, it's a building, but with inside it's
Inside it's like a med hall.
it's like a
but it's-
FEMA camp, like
Right,
in a
right.
fucking gymnasium.
That's
Yes.
a good way to put it. Yeah.
Yeah. But Laren's like, I don't fucking see anybody. He looks out. Fayte, you don't see anybody. Calamar and Rabe, you guys, well, Calamar, you're too busy at this point, we'll say, like, making sure you're invisible or whatever, right? And then watching this happen. Rabe, you're too busy telling how it is to really be perceptive.
That's just the way it is.
Oz was like, who the fuck said shush? What the fuck is that? We're trying to have a conversation over here, you fucking assholes.
Anyway, on to more important matters. Is this a place we're staying, or we have to go to the abyss? There's no not going. We can't tell him we'll be there, not be there.
We don't know. We got someone.
Well,
So
I didn't hear what he said.
true. Same.
I couldn't quite make it out either.
we don't know if someone is following us. So we don't know if once we go outside, there's going to be a battle.
Laren's like, didn't you say you saw people following us, teleporting or whatever?
Yes, but I don't know if they disappeared or if they're still outside. But I know that at the bath house, one of them went inside before you guys came out. Well, not you, Laren and us.
Okay, so it sounds like we have to leave.
Is there like a back door?
Yeah, if we want to try to be stealthy, we can try that.
Can we get out of this window?
door.
There's a window right here. Can we just sneak out the window?
There's windows here. Calamar, you yourself are invisible. Do you want to
Oh, first,
maybe give
yes.
a little look-see out the window?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I'm on it.
Give me a perception check.
Or
Are you
get
physically
scored?
leaving the building, or are you just looking out
I'm
of the
gonna
window?
just peek my head out.
By
Whatever
chanting
window we're
kindled
trying to-
orchids, that gives him advantage, right?
And his death saving throws.
Perception.
Ah, too late.
Yeah.
You
Wait,
kinda-
persuasion. Sorry. They look the same.
Yeah.
It's totally safe. There's no one out here.
So you
Just-
kind of like lift up the window a little bit, poke your head out, look both ways. You don't see anybody.
Does it look like we could all fit out that window?
Coast is clear, not at the same time. I'll go first.
You trying to be quiet?
Yes.
Stealth check,
I
please.
look completely
advantage.
different, so I'll go second.
Oh yeah. Shit. Let me just do that one more time.
Okay.
We'll just pray they don't notice
16.
a 6-foot black bird.
7.
6
Fate
foot.
Fate leaves the.
Coming in the dead of night.
God damn it. Fate leaves the fucking.
When I leave, I start like.
You just climb out the window coughing.
I'm acting sick. No, when I leave, so when I'm out there.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, okay, you're escaping out the window, right?
Yeah.
and then you get out of the window.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. And then Laren and Oslo are like,
Do I see anyone? 'Cause I'm-
oh, go ahead and make me a perception check. You're really good at that.
Rabe is going to.
if this is by sight, can I have advantage?
This is by sight.
Yeah. The
Why would
danger
you have
sense.
advantage?
Danger sense.
Danger sense doesn't help you with perception. It helps you with dexterity saving throws that you can see.
I'm a fucking idiot.
Doesn't matter anyways.
My one crit of the night.
They're
Noise.
everywhere. They're all on you. They're on top of you.
Calamar!
Inside me.
Yeah.
The real
Calamar
villain.
explodes and bad guys come out of him. So, no, you go, wait a minute. You look at Calamar, he pulls his mask off. He's a bad guy.
One of the bad guys is a tiny one. He
It's
just
actually.
he gets in my eye like an ellipid.
Yeah, he's a.
He pulls off his
Bro,
mask and
You
like
think it's
suddenly
pockets in, but it's just a bunch of little
Yeah.
people that crawl inside your eyeballs.
this giant golden dragonborn rips out of this skin suit of ellipid. With me, Balthasar the entire time.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Has to be. It has to be. Fate, you don't see anybody, but you're only on one side of this building, right? And all that you were told is that there are Shadowkai teleporting around.
Yep.
That you can't see their face. So looking around, you're looking for faceless people teleporting around. You're not seeing any of that. Rabe, Laren and Oslo look at you, and Laren's like, "Do we go out the same way?
Rabe?
They saw us come in if they were following us, right?"
Rabe pulls out his bag of pigment and like sticks a thumb in there and goes, "Stand still, and when we leave, stick by me. Yeah, I'm going to draw the ancient."
We don't have. He slaps your hand away. We don't have time to fucking put a disguise on us.
sigil of protection on. Yeah,
Oh, you have a sigil? Oh, okay.
Rabe is going to draw a very badly drawn stick figure raven on their forehead.
Yep.
With the black pigment, and goes, "Stick by me. I will take, and will make sure that you want that."
Make me a deception check, and I'm gonna have
Nice.
Laren make an Arcana check
we know.
versus your deception check.
It's the 17th, so it's not that hard.
Yeah, he's like, I don't know this sigil. A sigil of protection.
It's fun.
You'll have to
that
teach it
Eridan-
to me.
It's fun that Eridan a long time. When they first came here, so some time ago. Who knows?
Interesting. I
You'll
want to
find
learn
everything.
this. And
Yeah, I
so,
will teach you later.
are we going out the window or are we going out the front door?
Well, Eridan is still.
Dude, you went way quiet.
Everything is not here yet to tell us that the front is not clear. So I think that maybe the front is not so bad. First
All right.
comes to first, I will make a distraction and I will get some away from you.
Okay. Oslo is pulling out this battle axe, and he's going to cast a spell on it, and it starts to kind of like glow this sort of like green like pulse off of it. He's like, just in case. And he's gonna sheath it as he's concentrating on a spell now, and then they are going to start heading towards the front door.
Yeah.
So you guys get out the front door. Eridan's like, they disappeared as soon as you walked inside. I could not find them anymore.
Thank you, Eric. Good. That means they aren't here.
Make me a perception check.
Shit. Shit.
Not Calamar. Laren and Oslo exchange a very nervous look as they're looking around for everybody, and they see them go. and they're going to. Where do we go now?
They're going towards the abyss, right?
Should we meet up with them again? Let's meet up with them again.
I mean, yeah, I have some fun. That's
Calamar, Fayte, you guys hop out. You don't see enemies abound.
They'll probably meet us there.
I mean, they're on the front of the building. You guys are on the side of the building. You guys are gonna start going the same direction. Regardless, you'll be able to see people like them from like 40 feet away. Like, oh, you guys want to just walk parallel to them, or?
Yes,
Yeah,
but
probably.
let's not walk with them. Do you get what I mean?
They can't see me.
Yes, but
It's just
okay.
you.
But I don't want to walk alone.
You're not walking alone. I'm here.
That's what I'm saying. But let's keep our own pace, because if what the alchemist said was true, then they're already watching those two, and some
true.
random Shadar guy.
But don't
I'm a
worry,
different
I'm not
Shadar guy.
going anywhere. I'm right here.
Okay.
I'm just right next to you. I'm over next to you.
Sounds good, Calamar.
Okay, I'm back. I found an apple.
Kindred orchids, go.
I'm gonna need for Fayte to roll me a D100. You guys are making your way to the abyss?
Yeah, but we're like avoiding them.
Oh. Hey, what's that? It's another
around the
apple. I'll
corner?
go get it.
Huh. Well, that's
Nice
interesting.
red apple. Hey, why is it red?
Can I use inspiration?
Are you sure that's what you want to do?
You have inspiration? I don't have inspiration.
I've had it for a while. I keep saving it.
we all got inspiration, I believe, last session, and I used
everybody
mine
should
almost
have
right.
it.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna use it.
Where is it? Is it supposed to be?
It's underneath your death saving throws, or right above them, I think. On Foundry.
Yeah, it's in attributes. I have inspiration.
Oh! It's an
Holy
actual
shit, that's the best.
What a turnaround.
Well,
I thought that was a bad idea, but now I love it.
Okay, hold on. Jesus Christ. It's Jesus Christ. I
Hey, there's a
need
ring.
you- I need you to roll me a d20, please. Holy fuck me.
It's a small deck of cards doing out here.
I need you to roll me a d6.
double fives.
Small piece of paper that just says anything you want.
And oh, of
Wish for
course. Could you please roll me? You know what? I don't like this anymore. I don't like this one bit. Could you please roll me a oh fuck you, a d4. Fayte. Calamar.
Yeah.
You guys hear the cawing of a raven. You know the difference between that and a crow, right? Ravens have a much lower register, so right? As you hear that up above you. As you go to look up, you see this raven swoop down, and it looks like it's going to attack Fayte's head.
Mind blast. Oh shit, I can't do that.
Dodge?
You're gonna just dodge out of the way?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you fucking dodge out of the way. This thing comes up, starts attacking you again.
I'm gonna go into the warg form and have
Can I try to what's it
Dogfight.
called?
chase.
I'm helping.
You know, wrestle.
Grapple.
Grapple.
You're gonna grapple it.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and make me a sleight of hand check. Are you really going to go into Owlin form and start dogfighting the Raven? Dope.
Yeah.
Can you attack with a familiar?
Yeah. Oh no, I can't. I can give it disadvantage on its attacks, though.
You can give him advantage.
Yeah, I'll give him advantage.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. It shouldn't have been a sleight of hand. I'm so sorry. But you know what? We'll go with that because I remember that's a special attack roll. All right, so you dodge, snatch this raven out of the sky as Owling goes out of its own butthole as it does and starts circling around, confuses the raven. Yeah, whenever he summons Owlin, it comes out of its own butthole.
Oh, I thought the bird pooped out something.
No. So you grab hold of this raven, and this raven as it's trying to like get away from you.
Can I grapple it, like strangle the motherfucker?
You want to just strangle it?
Yeah,
Sure.
it.
Go ahead and give me an athletics check.
This is like kicking the fucking squirrel.
Yeah.
Just blast it into the tree. Blood splatter up the tree.
Is that from a 2?
Yeah.
From a 2, you got a 17.
Plus 15, my good friend.
I just want to know where you got the build. That's all I want to know. I want to know where you found the build. All right.
I did not find a build.
I believe you. So, as you grab
Insight check.
and you just fucking squeeze the life out of this fucking thing.
Calamar, does this look like something you could cook?
Does.
I think I found a meal.
No.
Dinner. Oh, all right. You just gonna put it in your backpack? Call it a day.
Yeah. No, very
All right. So you have a raven's corpse in your backpack. Perfect.
Can't wait till the end of the session when you tell me how I fucked up.
Think about 2 sessions ago.
Nah, he rolled a 1. Holy shit, that's the best. You can't fuck up a holy shit, that's the best.
Yeah, I don't have any of my notes.
You just killed the Raven Queen.
Just add to your inventory
Raven's corpse.
Dope. All right. So, what do you guys just gonna keep heading on then?
Yep.
Sick. Okay. Cool. Cools for fools. Oh man, you guys get there relatively easily. Ooh. Wait a minute. No, you don't. So, Rabe, you,
Yes, sir.
Laren, Oslo, you're walking down the street. Suddenly you see him. It's Shia LaBeouf. No, as you guys are walking down the street, the main thoroughfare of the Shale, so you guys are on the road of the Shale, and it would seem that Fayte and assumedly Calamar are paralleling you guys, but they're weaving through the back ways, like the backside of it. Rabe, you notice a couple of the roughnecks from Rico's Roughnecks just hanging out, like old saloon, leaning up on a banister out in the street. They're just looking back and forth. They don't look like they're looking for trouble. They're just like nonchalantly like combing the streets with their eyes as they're talking to each other or mumbling or whatever.
Yeah.
You would also see coming out of said saloon, good old one of your old rivals of the town, Magnum Columbo, PI. Coming out of the town, he doesn't really pay you any mind. He does go. You as you guys are passing by, you do hear him go. I was beginning to feel like they had stood me up. Looks like I wasn't going to get any of my diamonds after all. Well, well, well. Hope given, crooks take all of it. He walks off.
Rave's just gonna act. He didn't see him. Just
Suddenly you get shot. No, I'm kidding. You guys all collectively make it to the abyss. I assume that you guys assume that Calamar kept up with Fayte. Fayte. You guys inevitably get to the point where you guys can't keep away from them unless you're gonna like get to the back of the building. Do you guys not want to? Do you not want to enter at the same time as them?
Yeah, not same time.
Yeah.
Okay, who's gonna enter in first? Because I'm sure that was predetermined in your guys' off-camera talks.
We would assume the people who were ahead go in first.
Okay, and those would be
Rabe,
Oslo and like,
Oslo and Laren. Okay, so you guys are gonna let them go inside first. Okay, Rabe, Laren, Oslo. You guys approach. There are two Cambion, which is like a male fiend, jarhead look. They have these two little tiny front-facing horns that come out full wings. They look like they're wearing biker leathers. Underneath, you can see some sort of scaled sort of chest piece underneath their things. And these ones are each have two fucking long swords in their sides, and they're sitting there folded up, like arms folded on either side of the door.
out on the outside or in the inside?
On the outside, they look like they're bouncing the place.
Oh, hello, good sirs. We are here to see our good friend, Mr. Tribute. Is he inside?
One of the one on your left looks to the one across and goes, "Wait a minute. Isn't this the one that was with the other one that pissed on us?" Yeah, he looks over.
Oh, me? I would never keep myself in the company of someone who would piss on another creature.
He looks over, and the one that was being talked to was like, "Nah, that couldn't have been it. This was the nice one, the one that was trying to be all polite and shit." It was like,
That sounds.
"Oh, right. Yeah, your boss packs a wallop, huh? All right."
Oh, wait. Did Mr. Tribute? He
Blew us up.
Oh, what the fuck?
Rabe, you would remember when you came out of the place, the two like half exploded corpses that were leaned up against.
Oh,
These would seem to be them. But you
Well,
at the time
I
were
will
under the influence of drugs. They were snowmen.
Yeah. I will say, you both look much more handsome than the people I felt. It was what I saw last. So, you look both quite dapper, if I will say so myself. Don't you
Right.
agree with me, boy?
Laren and
Oslo
Oslo. Yeah, Laren and Oslo are like, yeah. Well, Oslo's like, yeah, you got some good digs there. And Laren's like, sure.
He's new in town. He hasn't been here before. He doesn't know what you guys.
Oh, he doesn't know the cover charge either.
Shit.
Hey, young man, don't forget to keep your colors. Laren's like, that was sarcasm, wasn't it? It's like, I don't know who that is.
How much is the cover charge going to be, Elizabeth?
Well, for each of them, it's like 30 gold each.
That'll pay gold. Goodness, I could buy a whole day of this horn. 100%. What if about, let's say 15? Yeah. Right in the middle road. Not so bad. Right?
Make me a persuasion check.
I need this. Fucking colors are.
That's starting to sound a little racist there.
Yeah, I realized that halfway through me saying it, I was like, this might not be good for my perception. these racist incentives.
All right. Let's see here.
These motherfucking non-chromatic people.
There you go.
There we go. That sounds better.
These fucking multi-chromes. He goes.
These yeah.
He goes.
Hey, you fucking multi-chrome over here. You
All right, 15 apiece. Laren's like, oh, thanks, man. And Laren hands over 15 gold. And Oslo's like, kind of a little steep there, don't you think? I mean, 15 gold, I could buy a room for a month over there in Karan, but all right, sure. Why not?
Yeah, but in Korans, they don't have the kinds of scenes they do here, yeah? This place is top of the line, the most exquisite.
Right. Hey, why don't we do, like 10 gold? Because I assume I'm going to be charging something else when I go in there, right? Oslo's going to try to do a persuasion check. Oh boy. All right. 9 versus. How about you pay me 15 gold or I break your fucking face? Oslo's like, fair enough, and he hands over 15 gold. All right. Welcome to the Abyss, boys. They let them in. They let you guys in. I mean, shut the door behind you.
As we get in, Rabe is going to turn around and like smear off the pigment on their face and make sure it's clean. Maybe like take off his bandana and like rub where the protection was.
You lick your thumb, you wipe off the crusties off their lip. Yeah. All right, you enter.
Pinch their cheek a little bit.
Fayte, Calamar, what are you guys doing?
After they go in, just wait a couple minutes and head in.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Fayte, you approach the door. Calamar, you're invisible. And, 2 fiendish looking bouncers in leather with scaled mail, 2 long swords each. They look to you, Fayte, and they welcome to the Abyss.
Greetings. I am here to meet with Tribute. He is expecting us. Me.
What do you think, Dan? Should I make him do a deception check?
I don't know. Pretty good save.
Think so? Yeah, it's interesting. I figured the last time that you had made a slip, you were like, that was a real life mistake. Shouldn't make me roll for that. And then I did. That's why I'm asking you. No, I'm kidding. So he looks at you and is like, oh, okay. That is very nice. Oh, sorry. I mean, oh, okay. That's very nice. So the cover charge is 5 gold.
Does is Tribute not here?
I mean, he might be, he might not be, but you're getting through that door after I get 5 gold. There's a cover charge. so many childhood memories of you denying a very certain fact that I am seeing come right to the future, right to the forefront now.
Kyle
I'll
doesn't
take
like
it.
power charges.
Nah. Wait, hold
He's
on.
sneaking through a window.
Hold on, no.
And an old friend who spends a lot of coin in this town.
All right.
Would there be any way to maybe lower the cost to, let's say, 3 gold? Watch these backflips.
Roll me a persuasion.
But I said watch these backflips. God, you're an asshole. Fucking DM.
Yep. Dog socks, my guy. Dog socks.
Backflip.
Yeah, let me give you as fair of a chance as I gave everybody else. How about you watch these backflips?
Pretty nice backflips.
This is amazing.
Well, you should know, I just got 15 gold apiece from those schmucks that just walked in ahead of you, so I think you're getting a pretty damn good deal. For 5 gold. For you.
Would you accept 3 gold and food that hasn't lost its color?
No.
Food that has lost its color.
I don't exactly need to eat on account of I am a devil. At least the food that you have will not give me any sort of nourishment.
What about a magic scroll?
I am not a shop owner. I am a bouncer who has been
You know
told.
what the bouncer could use? Rope. Look at this rope. You could tie up 15 bodies with this rope.
Well, I know a shop that you could go to go
Yes,
sell
yes,
your
yes.
items
Very
to then
smart.
come back with 5 gold. Do I sound smart to you? I
I'm
mean,
not.
really think about the stereotype of the person that you're talking to right now. I'm not smart. Metagame knowledge.
I too am also not very intelligent. Look, man. I got my boss here. I can't not show up to a meeting. I only have 3 gold. Is there anything you can do to help me?
You can roll me another persuasion check, but it's not going to be an easy DC. It will be a harder DC than the one that you initially made.
Do you have any windows in this establishment? Okay.
Well, I'll
Oh,
tell you
man.
this much. If you
If
can't
only 2
afford the
gold.
cover charge, then you
Only I
probably
found
can't afford anything inside of these doors either. So you should
I just
probably
need to
go to Baldur's Bulge where you can drink wine for whatever money you have in your pocket.
Does then Shadow Essence or Holy Water do anything for you?
The market district is a wonderful place to sell your goods, peddler.
Man, that'd be great if I just found 2 gold dropped on the floor around here.
Would be too suspicious. You've got him on the ropes with your bargaining tactics.
I'll tell you this much. If you keep homeless begging in front of my doors, you're gonna make the reputation of this place go down, and I can't have that. I'm going to have to insist that you leave.
Put your hand
How do you...
behind your back like you're getting it out of a secret.
Oh, let me... Okay, you seem like a smarter man. Let me... Okay, you win. I'll have to get it out of my secret rainy day fund for my kids that now will have to go hungry. I reach behind myself.
Put an ink bottle
Sleight of
on his
hand.
hand.
Sleight of hand.
Me or him?
He's the one trying to be sneaky.
Yeah.
I put 2 gold, but on top of the 2 gold is a small ink bottle.
Yep.
See if they'll take that first.
I already tried.
What the fuck?
Sleight of hand? Do I get advantage for being invisible?
No, it's an advantage on stealth check.
Watch out. Oh, it's not that.
All right. Roll me an insight check there. Or no, it's a perception check there, Fate, please. Oh man, this is great. As far as you could tell, Fate, you have a couple of coins pressed into your hand.
I grab those.
And as you come around, you see, like, you have an ink bottle, and it's sitting on 2 coins.
You take an ink bottle on top of 5 gold as requested. Pull out the other 3.
Like kind of shifts the bottle and is like, wink, like mid roll.
You see the bouncer go. So you had the 5 gold, and you just wanted to peddle your wares to me. Okay.
I mean, if anything, you missed out on quite the deal.
I am sure I believe you. Please, do not try to sell everybody in here your wares, as it will drive away the customer base. I insist that you act accordingly. Welcome to the abyss. As they both part, it opens.
I think he was just judging your chosen religion, whatever that may be.
You keep the change.
Nice. I see what you
As
did
he
there.
like tucks the ink bottle into his
Pocket.
Okay.
as he enters slowly and kind of sideways stretching.
He already has advantage on stealth. I don't understand.
The breeze in here's.
Quick, slap him in the face. I'm gonna walk by.
All right, Calamar, give me stealth
Okay.
with advantage, of course. Don't forget to right click and say the or whatever. You know what to do. You know what to do with that big fat butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Oh, fuck me, dude. 10. They've got it.
So,
no.
Fun fact,
They have done the same.
Calamar.
As Fate begins to enter the door.
So you go to walk in, and right behind him, and you feel on your robes, one of them just fucking snatches you. Well.
Oh, what the hell is that?
And he pulls you back out, and the door shuts behind Calamar, or behind Fayte. You're still invisible. But so he's not looking at you, but he's looking like in your general headline, like one of these two. So, are you going to apologize nicely? Or is things going to get dangerous as you have now attempted to illegally enter this building? You are muted. Oh, your mic did not pick up any of that.
It's too loud. Here's 10 gold I found. And there's an apology note written with that bottle of ink that can be made.
Right.
This is my fetish.
Well, Mr. Disembodied Voice, I am afraid that now that you have attempted to trespass on this property, I must ask that you lower your invisibility, please, before entry.
Is the door behind me open still?
No, they closed the door. The moment that they grabbed you, they closed the door in front of you.
They've closed the behind me. So in front of me, they closed.
You're
that door.
outside of the building.
Oh,
Right. Yeah, you went to go walk in behind Fayte, and they snatched you out because their passive was higher than what you rolled, and shut the door. Since one of them grabbed you, and shut the door, and now they still don't see you. You're still invisible.
Like in this corridor, like going.
Oh
like,
yeah, no,
there's the front entrance,
a vestibule,
like the,
right?
Yeah. All right, let me just work on that. Olin fucking attack them, and then I'm gonna start running away.
So Alwyn starts.
Yeah. Like wet tongue. Ow.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Soft beak, wet tongue.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a hard beak capable of biting, so it just feels like lips. Your fucking nasty ass owl just rubs his lips, beak, and tongue. Okay, and you're gonna run away.
Just circle the building and like find some fucking trash to hide behind.
Please make me an investigation.
Just fucking full on jump into the trash.
Oscar the Grouch just looking into a trash can. Oh my god. He's gonna do his best to look like some discarded Calamar. He just. All right.
That's how I get food when I don't have any spell slots.
You are.
Tentacle out, and as soon as a bird or a rat comes by, I grab it.
Oh my god, it's just some coiled up tentacles. Everyone's all right. So you're able to find a cluster of barrels that you can kind of hide behind. Like they almost make out this could be a hovel. They're like old empty barrels that you can kind of like hide inside of.
Back to the good old days of my first adventures.
Oh my god,
hiding in people's trash.
Wow. I didn't expect you to roll so low on an advantage.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh yeah, totally bad.
All right. Well, inside of the bar, Fayte, behind you.
Calamar.
Yeah, behind you. Oh, you know what? Go ahead and make me just make me a perception check. Make me a perception check. Why not? Let's see.
What an idiot!
So good. Oh, that's so funny.
Okay. Yeah. You know that with the speed at which they did that, like you heard Calamar like exhale as they like whipped him, like they skyhooked him out of there and shut the door. They shut it real quick too, because it was one of them had the doors, one of them had the Calamar. But you have made it in.
The Calamar.
Yeah, you have made it in, and the doors are shut behind you. You do see, Rabe.
It never gets easier.
Rabe and Oslo and Laren inside. What are you guys doing as Fayte? What does Fayte see you guys doing?
Probably finishing up, wiping off the mark, and then looking around for trivia, like this.
Okay, so you see
the John Travolta gift.
Right. Naturally, they're looking for the bathroom. So Fayte, you see Rabe, Laren, and Oslo all doing the same exact thing, looking side to side with their hands up and a coat wrapped over one arm. Where's the bathroom? No, you do see them all like kind of like taking in the scenery of this place, which is a little lively. You were here once before and the place looked fine. It looked a little less busy than it is now. But you see there's a good amount of people here, probably, I don't know, like 20, maybe 30 people. They're dressed relatively nicely. There's a lot of drinks being made. There's probably like a full staff of 8 or so barmaids that are walking around serving up these drinks that are in little tiny glassware. You do see that big upper platform area overlooking, and you see like there's like a party of some people up there. And there's a bartender. Oh, there's also music that's relatively loud, but it's not like overbearingly loud right now. But it is a lot louder than what you would be used to at a tavern. And doesn't seem to be a band that's actually playing, but there is a bartender that's doing the glass. You testing the airflow?
There should be a window somewhere. I must follow the breeze.
You want to look for windows?
Yeah.
Okay.
And tribute.
Just gonna start walking around the place looking for windows and tribute. Okay. Sure. Rabe, you, Laren, Oslo. Laren goes to like wave at Fayte, but Fayte just immediately starts walking off to go look for.
Yeah.
Let's start like snooping around the place. Laren's like, well, okay. He turns to you, Rabe, and he's like, hey, this is really loud and disorienting.
But what do you want me to do? I don't run this place.
No, I don't want to go to first base. No, I'm kidding. So,
No, we're going to first base.
oh, I didn't think you owned this place. So, fucking Oslo looks to you and is like, we gotta find tribute, right? Wasn't that like the whole point?
Yeah, I'm looking for him. Do you see him?
I see. Okay. Both of you guys give me perception checks.
Me too.
Yes, please. Because that perception that you rolled was to try to see if you could see Calamar, to notice if Calamar was there. This actually, never mind. Sorry. Stop. Pajama time. Ooh, crit fail. Investigation, please. Investigation check. Sorry, you guys are snooping. Yes. Whoops, sorry. That was
Okay.
Like you had it right. Like you had it right the first time.
Oh, because investigation, he's got that fucking, what do you call it? Oh.
Investigation's intelligence.
You
I
see
forgot.
a bar.
So, Fayte.
Seem to be in the female bathroom.
All of the like spots where windows would be look like they have been, you know how like some people take a garage door and they turn it into a wall when they go to finish like a garage. It looks like that. It looks like somebody had like taken it and made these windows. It looks like there's a glitch in the Matrix. And you're on the first floor looking around. What did tribute even look like? You know what I mean? Like, where, for all you know, these people could all be your father. So, Rabe, on the other hand, you don't see tribute out here.
Going to approach the bar.
Okay, you approach the bar. Bartender looks up at you. Hello, bird.
Yes, good friend. Have you seen Sir Tribute round here?
Yes. I saw him earlier today. He finished settling up with his tab. And then he left.
So he hasn't come back yet.
I have not seen him back yet. But he likes this place. He's very fond of the Abyss. Would you require any services today?
Rabe's going to lean into the bar, and like if the bartender leans in with him. So my two friends still have their chromatic bit with them. How much does it cost for drink for them?
For drinks? What do they want? We have many things.
Boys, come here.
They kind of shuffle over like a couple of groupies. Ooh.
Okay, we are having drinks until Tribute gets back. So, but we thought.
Laren's like, I'll have some water. Oslo's like,
So, a beer for him, or ale if you have that.
Oslo's like, are you paying for this, or am I?
It will pay for this fun.
You're gonna regret those words.
This fun, not all of them.
I'll have the most expensive thing you got. I'm kidding. I'm not that much of a prick.
Like him.
He's like, I think I'll have. Do you guys have like a mash, like a whiskey or some sort of like ether? He's like, we have hard spirits, yes. He's like, I'll take something dark. Okay, this we can do. That will be for you. That will be 3 gold, please.
3 gold on the table to him.
And for you, Bert.
Oh, I will also take. I'll take a whiskey and a beer if you have.
Okay, that will be 1 gold and 3 silver.
And over the 1 gold and 3 silver.
Thank you. And for your beer, he's like, I don't want beer. I'd rather have a water, please. It's like, are you going to be that kind of a person who just like kills the vibe of everyone in the place?
At any point, did anyone mention that there is water in the bag of holding?
I
In
think
front of Rabe.
I don't know. I
Yes.
wait.
Yes.
We've camped and
Yes.
you've seen me pour an absorbent amount of water out of it. So
Oh yes, true. So
And zombie
Rabe
meat.
Would just say, just give me a glass if you will, please. I'll fill up the bottle.
Okay. For him, the glass will cost you 5 silver.
What about 2 silver? That's all I have. 2 silver I have left.
Make me a persuasion check. As he looks at you disdainfully, like he's not one of us.
Yeah, I know he's not one of us, but that 26 makes me feel like he might be
Fine. 2 silver. May you keep your color.
Rabe is going to take the glass, dip it in the bag of holding, pull out a bunch of water, and hand it to him. Almost disdainfully, like powerful, like shoving it into his chest,
Yeah.
almost like.
Laren like takes
Sorry about that.
takes the mug and looks into it and is like, it's got floaties in it, but all right, I've drank worse. As he
Did
takes
it sound
his
like he
hand
wanted to give you vodka?
and he casts purify food and drink.
nice.
And he looks at you and goes, I understand. And
This
I'm
isn't
not going
mine.
to lose my head in this place meeting who we're meeting. And he
Also,
sips
this
it.
isn't my bag of vodka, so
He goes, I know. That's Calamar's. I get it. He's like, thank you, Rabe. As he gets like, he indignantly sips it a little bit. Calamar. You just gonna wait this one out, man?
I'm gonna wait until because I think my invisibility is wearing off pretty soon.
You
'cause
probably
we've
got
done
about
quite a
20
bit of
minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait the 20 minutes and then do the recast, then move.
Okay.
I got one more 3rd level spell slot.
So
And
after
then like
you
if it's
cast
taken
that-
more than 30 minutes, then I'm gonna start investigating.
Gotcha. Are you expecting them to come back out before that time, or what do you? When is
first
too much
initial
time?
like
elapsed?
hiding, the first initial hiding was to see if they're gonna like run by me, chasing me.
I gotcha.
And then after that like cools down, then I would go to the front after I recast, and then like wait to see who goes in, like just peer at the door, like if tribute goes in, try and make contact with tribute before he enters,
Right.
or see if they come out.
Okay. So initially they do not run past you. You would likely surmise that they stayed at their post at the door.
Mhm.
So you're gonna want to pop that recasting then. If they don't
Yeah.
pass you up, boop, and then you're going to make your way around the front.
Yeah, to see. Yes.
Go ahead and roll me stealth with advantage. Unless you're not being sneaky.
Again. No. Casting invincibility again. Attributes. Stealth.
Ah. Slightly better.
So, you get around the front. Make me an insight check against their deception check.
I'm doing the fucking spaghetti thing behind the Christmas tree.
Yeah. As far as you could tell, they can't see you.
Okay.
They have no idea you're there. Anything like that. Please give me an investigation roll.
Magic is the best. I'm completely invisible.
So, as you go out, and you're walking towards them, you kind of, the reason why your stealth sucks when it does is because you walk around from these barrels and you trip over something. You don't fall, but you like do that thing, you stub your toe.
Yeah.
And you look down, you don't see anything. It's attached to the side of the building, not the front where they're at, but something on the floor in front of this is invisible likewise. But you kind of trip over it and it feels solid.
I'm gonna investigate that. Like, go to poke where my toe hit.
Right.
You know, with my toe, and then
feeling it out. You like with your foot, you feel like a solid corner, and feeling it with like your hands, because you're invisible. You can touch this. No one's gonna see you. You feel what looks to be, after everything's all said and done, with that fucking 28 there. This feels like an invisible cellar door of some sort. Like, you feel door, you feel handles. It's like a double, you know what I mean? By the end of it, you feel like you have just encountered an invisible cellar door in the ground that is like attached to this building.
Ooh. Like, get out a piece of copper wire. Start poking around, seeing if I can find a lock.
Okay.
Or first I'll probably try to open it.
if I like feel around for like where there might be like a handle or a knob.
You find two what feel like circular ring handles. You go to it's locked. So you're gonna feel around for a lock.
Handles are very large piercings. I didn't hear anyone moan, so it must be handles.
And then yeah, feel around for a lock.
Okay. You find a keyhole. You can figure out a keyhole built into one of the doors. Do you want to try to pick it?
Yeah, I'll take out my thieves' tools and try that.
Now, question about invisibility. Is this lesser invisibility?
Yeah, I think so.
So is it when you do an action?
I thought it was attack or spells.
If it specifically calls out attack or spells, we're good. Don't have to worry about it.
Creature you touch, anything the target wearing or carrying is invisible as long as the spell ends for the target if it attacks or casts a spell.
Perfect. So you don't have to worry about going visible when you make me. Do you have proficiency with thieves' tools?
Yes.
Okay, so go ahead and make me a sleight of hand. Or no, it's a tool check. So it's a dexterity with your proficiency at advantage. Because you have proficiency with your thieves' tools and you have the thieves' tools that gives you advantage, and you have proficiency with using it. So it's dex plus prof advantage. Oh, thieves' tool check with advantage.
Yeah, so I didn't know I could just click it. Oh, okay.
That's actually really cool. I also did not know that, and I very much so like that. Okay, 23, no problem. Even blind, you fucking feel, you're like, I know how this hole feels. and you snap. It was a pretty fucking solid lock too. It wasn't like some shitty like rotted out like fucking chest in a dungeon or whatever. This is a really well done. Yeah. And you fucking snap, turn it, and you have unlocked the cellar doors. Would you like to go into the cellar?
Yeah, do.
All right. Are you gonna try to be sneaky?
Yes. As soon as I open them, are those doors still invisible?
The doors are invisible, but the hole that is behind them is not.
Ooh.
So the stairwell to go to, so it looks like you're opening up into the stairwell that is very not visible.
Yes.
Or, I mean, is visible. Sorry.
Yes.
So you're gonna fucking open them up and try to sneak in. So you open them up, and you notice that the stairs down here look to be covered in some sort of slick pink something or other before you enter. So it looks, touching a foot on it, like the first step, it feels like it has like a little bit of squish or give to whatever is coating these stairs on the way down. And going in, you notice, like just from the outside before you enter, you notice some faint pinkish reddish light, like flickering light down inside of this doorway.
I take further steps. I feel like I'm like at that precipice where I'm like about to shut the doors behind me. Can I put my hand down and like smell the shit, or is it pretty apparent by the...
Yeah, if you want to take it and catch a whiff of it.
Yeah, I want to see what that shit smells like.
It doesn't smell like copper, like blood. It doesn't smell like any of that. What's the best way?
Does it smell like old gold? It
smells like iodine.
Iodine. Does it smell flammable?
It doesn't smell like an alcohol or a gasoline. It doesn't smell like... Roll me what's the equivalent of science? Roll me an Arcana check. Or you can roll me a Arcana check.
Too late.
What is that, a 75? Oh, good.
23.
All right. One sec. Let me do some spot check. Perfect. Oh. Okay. This does not smell like any sort of... Wait. Hold on. You have done a lot of work on bodies and flesh and the manipulation of these things in your time, right?
Embalming fluid,
which is flammable.
Nice.
So it is it is flammable. It does have that toxic corrosive smell of embalming fluid. So it might be, but it's not like saturated. You're not pulling up like sopping amounts of embalming fluid, but you do smell that smell coming from this like area.
Okay. Well, knowing that, I'm gonna push forward.
All right. So, Kyle, are you closing the doors behind you? You're gonna leave them open?
Yeah. Yeah. Close them, and then start my descent.
All right. As you enter the chamber down below, you are in a very square room. Like this chamber it's about 30 feet wide on a side. You have your stairwell up. On the opposite side of you is one doorway. This area completely empty, but all of the walls, all of the floor, all of the ceiling has this sort of fleshy, almost like neoprene like feeling to it. Like it's a give under your feet. There's no squelches or anything like that, but it sounds like carpet, feels like neoprene, the way that it squishes under your feet as you go to walk. And on the opposite side, so about 30 feet away from you, you see a doorway that's only big enough for one person. like it's a slim door, right? Like a 30-inch wide door. And you see
a sphincter.
No, it's not. It's not. You see a pod, and there's a elven cleric inside that goes, "Get me out of here!"
Elven blood.
Yeah, there's elfin blood. No, you see a single doorway, and
It's
coming
perfect time
from
to do your Russell Brand impersonation, and you blew it.
Right. Yeah, I forgot. You do see this sort of pinkish reddish light through that doorway on the opposite side. For you here, it's very dark, but you have dark vision, so you can see relatively okay.
Okay. I'm gonna push into the doorway. I'm gonna sneak in there.
Go ahead and roll me a stealth check, please. You have advantage. Probably.
Hey, double 13s. That's always a good sign.
What's your AC again? No, I'm kidding.
16.
As you make it to the doorway, are you gonna poke your head in and look in the doorway?
Yeah, totally.
Towards the light?
Yeah.
Okay. As you look in and you look over, Fayte, Rabe, Laren, Oslo. Inside of this building, a tornado alarm starts going. No, I'm kidding. What do you guys want to do?
What? Just continue drinking and like eyeing the door to see when tribute goes.
Okay. Fayte?
Still investigating for windows.
Sweet. You do come across a door on the lower floor that is shut. You don't see a handle on the door. It doesn't look like it has any means of opening it from your side. You've spent enough time in here where you've seen likewise another door up on the top, like on the second overlooking balcony. It has a handle, but it says paid services only.
On the bottom door, can I try to open it?
No, it doesn't have a handle.
Yeah, so like, could I like take out one of my axes and like put it in and try to?
Is that something you want to try to do? Pry the door open with your axe?
For now, I'll just watch.
The
Shall I
bottom door?
watch? Yeah, I'll watch it.
Okay.
See if anyone is going in and out. You know, if I can see any lights beyond it.
Okay. Right. Rabe. Perception check, please.
Yep. Perception. Indubitably.
Rabe, would you consider yourself a paranoid guy?
Not super paranoid.
Ask the guy
Not
behind
super-
you.
But today, now with the people following, like with Fayte and Calamar, actually, Calamar, Oslo, and Larry, he's really worried.
You're worried about them?
Like I am looking out for them, and I'm
You're
paranoid,
paranoid
that
for
someone
them.
might,
Got
like,
you.
like even the bartender might get occasional glances from Rabe as he's sipping the beer, taking
Right.
a shot of whiskey. Just
So-
because, like, you don't know who's gonna step.
It's no surprise then in that case when you are looking around and you start to notice a couple of those folks that you had seen outside. You've been watching the door as well. It's entirely possible that maybe they slipped past you because you're trying to find tribute, you're trying to find but you notice up on the balcony you see one of those people. As soon as you look up at him, he pops out of your line of sight. Down on the bottom you see another one and they pops out.
Oh no.
At least some of them are here.
Rabe knowing that Laren is gonna make it very public, is gonna lean against the bar and lean over toward
Oslo?
Yeah, and be like, I think that's the people who have about you are backing, but don't tell Laren, he's gonna freak out. Oh, look,
Where?
There was one up there in the central platform. There was another one over there on the bottom floor, the floor that we're on. Was there?
Right. All right. I'll keep an eye. What do we want to like engage them? Do you want to fight them?
This isn't a bar. I don't want to cause. Just keep an eye out, and if you see them.
All right. I got you.
But no fight. This is a public place, yeah. So we don't want to. We want to keep it nice and simple.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
You see Oslo turn, and he's going to start slowly walking out into the areas, trying to act as casual as possible. And it's probably because you were focused on talking to him and giving him directions that you didn't recognize a hand kind of clamp down on your shoulder. Fayte, in the few minutes that you've been watching this door, you've seen a number of people come out. Probably about 5, maybe 6 people come out.
When they come out, do I like see anything like beyond the door?
So beyond the door, really the only thing that you could see from beyond the door is the opposite side of a hallway that looks like it goes adjacent to that door.
Oh. He was hoping it was like a back door to maybe go smoke or some shit.
Right.
Okay. I mean, once he sees that it's just another hallway, I'll leave that area.
Okay. You want to go up to the second, the overhanging dance area? Yeah. So you go up there.
You'll try to do the same thing. Try to see down that door when people open it.
Gotcha. So you can give me an investigation check.
Never mind.
Sorry, perception check then.
Eagle eyes.
So here's what you see. Every so often, you'll see one of the barmaids, through their routes or whatever, will talk to one of the patrons. Like the patrons will hail them down or whatever, talk to them or whatever. It's usually like, because it's so loud and it's so crowded, people will usually like the barmaids will lean an ear in, they'll whisper, they'll talk low or whatever, and then they'll give them money. The barmaids will take it over to the bartender. They will come up and they will take the patron to the back where it says paid services only. You'll see them open the door and they will give a key to whatever patron it is, and then they will shut the door. When you go in there, the second floor, you see adjacent hallway, but you can see a door on the opposite side of this door.
This place is hard to get into. He says out loud, but so loud,
Roll me 2d6. It's very middle of the road. As you are saying that out loud, you're up on the second floor, and the second floor, there's not really like a whole lot of like chairs and shit like that. It's mostly like giant pillows, beanbag chairs, shit like that. People are doing a lot less dancing, a lot more lounging, and kind of like talking, interacting, engaging with each other. Hookahs everywhere. As you say that out loud, one of the barmaids, as she's passing you, she's like, well, I mean, anything is possible with a little bit of coin. You looking to get a special service back there?
That depends. How much are you paying?
Well, that depends. Wait, I'm not paying anything. You're the one that's
What am I paying?
Well, you planning on
that depends on the
staying for an hour, 8 hours, a whole day?
I'm
attendee?
here to meet my friend Tribute.
Ooh. Are you a high roller just like Tribute?
I don't know what that means. I work for Tribute. I'm on a very special mission for him.
Do you spend as much as Tribute does?
Yes, I spend a lot of time. Yes, I've spent just about the entire time. Yes.
What about the coin that Tribute spends?
Yes. He spends a lot of coin, I've heard.
Oh, do you spend a lot of coin like Tribute?
Considering what he spent, he thinks, yeah. Yes, I spend a lot of coin when I'm with Tribute. Spent the most here. In pain.
Oh, interesting.
Yes, Tribute bankrolled me some.
Did he? All right. Well, how much time do you want to pay for?
What is your conception of time? I didn't. You put a price on it. What's your price on time? Or do I put the price on it?
How about you just tell me how much time you want to spend back there?
Oh, I could spend maybe an hour or two.
Okay. Well, for a high roller such as yourself, I'll cut you a deal. 1 hour?
You think we could do a lot of positions? I need to search for a possible opening that I want to see if I could fit something through.
Have you never been to the Abyss before?
No, I've been here once before.
Have you been to the back?
No, the last time I was here, there were two very worn-out individuals.
The beginning, it started to smell a little like almonds, which is not good. She's like, I see. Well, here's how it works. You tell me how long you want, or you can open a tab and you pay it when you're done, and then you go back there and you can do whatever you want.
I don't. What if I just want to go until I finish? You know, it could be 1 minute or it could be all night.
Minimum charge is an hour, honey.
It depends on how big it is.
Minimum charge, 1 hour.
I have to be back there for at least 1 hour.
I mean, you don't have to be back there, but you have to pay for at least an hour. Most people, if they don't last a whole hour, they'll just sit there, try again and try again and try again until their hour's up.
Well, couldn't you just tell me if there's like a hole, an orifice, some type of opening that maybe a possible squid could get through?
Honey, there's an opening, whatever size, for whatever you want to put wherever you want.
Oh.
I'm talking about having sex. I don't know if that came through or not.
You mean to procreate for children?
Well, I doubt anyone back there is going to be having children.
Yes, elves have very low birthing rates.
Okay. If that's the sort of thing that gets you off, I'm not going to judge you. But that's not typically at the forefront of most people's minds as they go in there.
We're finding out that Fayte has a breeding kink now.
Yep. Look, We don't judge at the abyss. Anything that you want to do back there, we can make your most specific fantasies come true.
You know, I just want my friend to join us.
You can have that too. That's fine.
Well, once he joins us, maybe we can get my party in there too.
Whatever you want to imagine, we can make happen, but you have to pay a flat rate. Minimum 1 hour.
So this hour I pay for.
Yes?
I've never heard of a paying to search for something.
You pay now, or you can pay later, and you go back there. You have sex with whatever you want, however you want, and then you come out.
I think
Have
we
you
lost
never done this? Had sex?
I've had sex many times back in my youth. When I was 12, not that I am an average age. Have you seen Tribute?
Huh. I've never met anyone 12 years old, or the youngest I've ever met someone is 16.
It was a broken home.
You could be a pariah then. Interesting. What's it like being the youngest person or the oldest? 12 years old. That almost seems impossible.
Well, seems like we just pulled out of nowhere. Have you seen Tribute by any chance recently?
Weird.
I've heard he has a lot of money.
I saw him when he settled up this morning.
He was supposed to meet us here about 10 minutes ago.
He can't usually find his way too far for very long.
What does 5 silver get me?
Probably a souvenir toothbrush.
Is it fancy?
Not particularly.
Well, I think I should hold my money until my friend gets here. Wouldn't want to start a party without him. I just wanted to know the going rate on toothbrushes.
Well,
expensive.
Like I said, you can always settle up your tab when you're done, if you find your money at that point.
What was your name again?
My name? My name is Miriam.
Miriam, it is lovely to meet you.
Miriam.
Thank you for the information. Miriam, it is lovely to meet you.
At the end.
Miriam.
There it is.
It was lovely to meet you. Thank you for all the information that I now have. As he pulls out his journal.
Right. Do you want a drink? I noticed you haven't drank anything since you came in. And you've just sort of been walking around?
Yes, I shall go grab a drink with my companions.
I see.
I'm the designated coachman. So I'm trying to keep it light.
Oh, you're the help. Oh, you're a driver. I see. Well, Tribute pays his drivers handsomely, it sounds. You do that.
You think?
So are you gonna go, or are you gonna just... Okay.
Try to get the fuck out of that.
So you start walking down the stairs. You are able to clock Rabe and Laren and Oslo and Calamar. You're down in the basement.
Oh, I thought you said...
Yeah,
just there on a fucking keg.
in this room, you see strapped to a table, spread out in like legs to the side, arms to the side, the body of Timothy Baker, splayed open from his neck to his groin. His organs have been removed and placed on a table to the side. Like that stainless steel medical table type deal.
Yeah.
The table itself, as you're further looking at this, seems to be made entirely out of whatever this fleshy material is. That is like grown up out of the ground and is just sort of like semi-engulfing him, like when you press something into putty, how it just kind of like slightly wraps around.
Yeah.
As you see, remember he was mostly robot, right?
Yeah.
So you see this sort of like metal
Back of my computer case, which I can't even shut because it's
exactly this metal endoskeleton wrapped in a biological exoskeleton. You see him ripped open, what parts are left of his humanity are out, and you notice this sort of golden spinning gyroscope, like it's encased in glass, sitting on what looks like some sort of a holder on the tray itself. As you see him hit his robotic eye kind of, and it looks in your direction, not at you, but in your direction.
of the white milk.
Yeah. And he lets out a sort of like raspy You don't see anybody else in this area.
I'm gonna go up beside his head and like gently like put my hand on the top of like his forehead.
Are you gonna just walk over there? Or are you gonna sneak over there?
I'm sneaking. Yeah.
Go ahead and give me a stealth at advantage.
Come on. Man, I've been just fucking it up.
Okay. So you approach him, and you put your hand on his head.
Yeah, kind of on his head.
Timothy, you seem to be worse for wears.
It mentally.
Right. Mentally back to you. He's, man, what the fuck are you doing in here?
Well, I'm not sure. I wasn't able to get in through the front, so I came in through the back.
Hey, look.
If you die, can I have your eyeball?
I don't judge you for the shit that you get down in your own private time. How about you leave me the fuck alone in my own goddamn private time?
Oh, this is good time for you.
I don't have to explain myself to you. Get the fuck out of here. What are you doing in here? How the hell did you even get down here?
I found a door.
There's a door?
Very unsecure establishment. There's probably other invisible people maybe masturbating.
Well,
right now.
you better hope that motherfucker doesn't come back down here and catch you in his lair.
Is there a way up to the main bar from here, do you know?
Yeah, there's that sphincter in the ceiling over there. Well, it's not from the main bar. It'll take you into a room, and then from that room, it'll take you to a hallway, and then from that hallway, it'll take you into the goddamn main area, man.
I will remember all of it. So the sphincter, it's up there. Is there like a piece of floss I can grab onto, pull it, tickle the butthole, and it pulls me up through it?
Nah, it more or less just looks like a hair that got stuck in there.
Ah, perfect.
When you pull it out, there's a little bit of poop. No, he as he looks physically, like he is about to expire, mentally he's like, nah, man, you just walk over there. There's a hatch. It's not really a sphincter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a butthole in the ceiling. No, he's like, nah, man, you walk over there. There's a flap of skin underneath the illusion. You'll find a drop ladder. You go up there, it'll take you to the room that I'm renting for this fucking place. Hurry up, man.
Perfect. I'm out of here. Oh, by the way, we found a coin. A little tap on the shoulder. Bye-bye.
All right, man.
And then I'll make my way to the hatch. I'm assuming I'm just like,
You got to try to find
I
it.
haven't left yet. Don't make any weird moans. Ah. Aha.
Investigation, please. All right, yeah, you find it immediately. You're like, because it's really smooth, right? Like a fleshy sort of texture.
Yeah.
You like peeling back like a flap that looks like it at one point in time was like semi-healed, like a scar that just sort of like creams off. It's like, then there's this you can pull this thing down just like an attic ladder. It slides out, and then you climb up, and you are in what looks like a very plain looking tavern room. There's a bed, an end table, there's another door next to the bed, and then there's a door across from the bed, and there's a lamp, like a oil lamp that's in there.
Close the door behind me.
There's the door. Yeah, there's the hatch in the ground. There is a door that's on the same wall as the bed that you're right next to, and then there is a door that's on the opposite side of the bed that you can walk through.
I'll go to the door that seems like it's possibly the main entrance to exit.
Which
Before
is
I do,
the one next to the bed or the one across from the bed?
I think across from the bed. Yeah, let's go with that one.
You want to go with that one? That's the one you want to go with?
Yes.
Okay. You sure?
My experience from shady hotel rooms is telling me it's across.
It's a good thing I love to subvert expectations. No, I'm kidding. All right, so before you exit, what did you say you wanted to do?
I was gonna take out my thieves' tools and like put a little mirror. I don't know if there's a gap in the bottom of the door. There's probably not, but try and see if I can get like a angle on like if there's just not details, but like if there's persons in the hallway. No, fuck it. No, I just go out.
Okay.
I just like ghost
as
open
you go
and
to
shut
open
the door.
as you go to open the door, like you open the door, right? And you're trying to slip out, you hear the opposite door open up, and you hear, who the fuck was just in my room? Looking like just as you shut the door, you would see this gray formless person.
Oh, yeah.
With these bright yellow halo eyes, no mouth, no facial like recognition, like anything, just a gray formless humanoid, meaning 2 hands, 2 legs, and a head, come out and like looking around like, I know you're here, I felt you in my room, as you shut the door. And you hear a and then you hear dip, 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 dip. And then you hear nothing. But you're out in a hallway.
Hold my hands in front of the face.
I need you to make me a stealth check.
Yeah, I know. This has been good all night. There's no problem. Just I get it. Well, I get one more.
Yeah,
I get one more. 11's pretty good.
I need you to roll me a d20.
Okay.
//
Wait, is there a way to? Oh no, they don't have that.
All right, I can dig it. Okay.
9.
So, Unfortunately, you get out, you press yourself up against a wall. Looking to your right, you just see somebody leaving a doorway, like entering through a door at the end of the hallway on your left, and you see somebody literally sliding down what looks like a brass pole from an upper floor.
Oh right, yeah. I remember that.
And this person's a like a succubus type, like a horned lady, wings, yada yada yada. You see her walk in, like 2 doors, so she's about 3 doors away from you, across the hallway from the wall that you're pressed on. Opens it up and goes, "Excuse me, you've been here a lot longer than Tribute's tab would allow you to be here. I'm not going to tell you again. Finish up and get out." And you just hear, "I just want a drink." She's like, "I don't think it works after that many drinks," and shuts the door. And then she's gonna walk past you. And you feel her wing just graze against your robes. And she stops. She kind of turns back around. She's gonna reach her hand out. Roll me one more stealth check.
Oh, it's so stressful. Hey, I got a 15.
Ooh. As quietly as you can, lean back, just with these, like, she's got like, you know how girls have like what they call like coffin nail, right? Like the way that their nail shape is, or whatever. She like reaches out and just misses.
Oh fuck.
Like you had to tuck a tentacle or two in as she like, and she just kind of, stinks like squid in here. As she turns, and she goes,
and trash and beer and condoms.
You hear her go, "I have to tell those fucking people to clean their holes," as she walks off and opens up a door. Leaves out into the as she
succubus.
she fucking leaves out of a hallway door, and you find yourself in a hallway by yourself with a bunch of doors.
Gonna go to the door that sounded familiar like Fortis.
Okay, yeah. So you 3 doors over. And there's a door. Do you open it?
Open the door.
It is locked.
Inside.
Would you like to pick it?
Copper wire can fix.
Go ahead and roll me your tool check with advantage,
My adrenaline
please.
is going like crazy. I gotta get in there.
As you go to
24.
break into Fortis's room, you open it. You know, shouldn't have done that. As you walk in, you see Fortis, 3 sheets to the wind, totally fucking hammered. And there is a gray, formless person. He's sitting on a pretty tattered and gross looking bed in a room that has, very similarly to the one that you just came out of, it's got an end table, has another door. He's sitting on the end of a bed, and he is like blackout drunk, completely shithoused. And there is this gray, formless humanoid person kneeling at the foot of the bed, trying to service him.
His floppy cock.
Yeah, he smashed with the floppy, and they're still trying. He's like, "No, just keep trying. All right, I work for Tribute. Okay,
I believe in you."
Yeah. It's not you, it's me. It's not you, it's me. The gray humanoid form like sees the door open up and looks immediately in your direction and is going to stop and get up and start walking towards the doorway that you're in right now.
Try and back out, not shutting the door, and then
Okay. Roll me a
Back
stealth
up.
check with advantage. Yes.
God damn it.
Hey, you got another 15. That's a 16.
All right. As you see this open, look out both ways. And then shut the door. Same, you can just hear the.
I should have hidden the trash. Should have stayed in the trash, Calamar. What's wrong with you?
All right, where do you want to go now?
I'm gonna go. Would I remember? I don't remember, but would Calamar would remember which way he told me to go back to the bar, right? Where he's like, go up the sphincter.
Oh, he told you how to get out of that room that he was in, but
shit.
you did see that succubus leave out into a door that, like, you could surmise is not the same as the doors that are these rooms.
Okay.
You want to try
Not
for it?
anything that I know, and okay, I'll pick a door. I'm gonna go left.
Okay. So not the one that the succubus left out of?
Yeah,
Or-
I guess I'll follow the succubus.
Okay. Here, let me paint this as a better picture.
I know it's a hallway. I came
on-
out of like a middle side, and then I went
So
down. To the
one
right to
hallway
where-
has a pole that comes down that's made out of brass. Up that pole is potentially a second floor. Then you have 2 rows of 6 doors. You're currently standing at the third door, like the third set, like the third row of doors. All the way at the other end is where that succubus left out of. Like she walked through a doorway all the way at the end of that hallway.
So if I was in a basement, I guess I need to go up to get to like the main floor. So I guess I'm going up the pole. Yeah, final answer. Up the pole.
You're gonna climb up the pole. Give me an athletics check
Yeah, let's see if I even can.
to climb up a stripper pole.
Probably greased too. It's not greased. Oh, a 9. -1.
So, Calamar and goes to slides down and goes tries to go up.
Second layer of agility.
Tentacle.
Fayte, Rabe,
Yeah.
Laren, Oslo.
It's the squad.
Fayte, you're climbing down the stairs. You see your party, and in the midst of their circles, like their circle of the 3 of them that are standing there, is Tribute, holding Teddy's hand
Ugh.
as he clamps down on Rabe's shoulder. Hey, buddy.
Oh my goodness.
Why are you so jumpy?
Okay, so there is something following Fate and
Something?
also something. There's 4 of them. I counted at max capacity, and then they were in here. So I am keeping an eye out, and I did not expect you to be here. Yeah.
Well, no one expects me to be anywhere, which is exactly how I like it. But you say you're being followed and they're in here? Will you point them out to me, please? I might not have the same max capacity that I once did after I allowed that fucking homeless person, Fortis, to have his brains back, but I could still wheel and deal with the best of them.
So they blink out, like a teleportation almost. Whenever I spot, they wait.
Do you see them now?
Do I see them?
Make a perception check.
Shit. Oh. That's not one.
You're blind.
Looking around, it's the same thing. Like, you see them out of side vision, right? Like where you're not looking directly at, you'll see one, boop, you look over there and you'll go to point, and you'll point at somebody who you swear to God looks exactly like you. But like an older version could be your father. As you look over to the right, you're like, oh, wait a minute, right there. Oh, that's got to be like your mom. And you look up and you're like, oh, wait a minute, that's like your brother. But none of that actually happened because it's all a crit fail. No, you go to look up and you're like, wait a minute, but they were just here. You just saw them here like moments ago. But now, maybe it's because tribute is here or whatever. You just lost focus. You don't see these things that are these people that have been following you for like the last like 2-3 hours.
Rabe's gonna look over at Tribute and go, so are there any side effects to the that you gave us?
Tribute.
Yeah, a shit ton of them. Who the fuck are you? As he turns to the Shatter Kai that comes down.
He does the military bow he's always done. It is I, Fayte. I've complications.
You don't look like Fayte.
Complications have arisen, and it appears I do not fit in entirely with this Pain town.
Complications of your own making.
Yes, and Rabe has not been much of a help. He appears to be a machine that judges any action that appears to happen.
Wow.
Anyway.
For being 3,000 years old, you sure squabble like a child. And Rabe, shut up. For being a wise man, you also are acting quite immature.
We have run into some complications, Tribute.
Of which are...
Changing from the skies to the skies, and there's also the issue with having an illithid in this town.
One sec. Dan, roll me 2 d20s, please.
So good at rolling d20s. Fuck.
Music's loud. Nobody hears you.
Nice.
Here's what you guys are talking about as far as you guys can tell with your passives as you guys are having this. Doesn't seem like anyone hears you. But Tribute immediately goes, hey, Shadow Kai, man. We don't need to drop the I word out here.
Therein lies the issue. Procuring a disguise for Calamar has proved to be very transformative of what we plan to accomplish here.
Oh, hey, a face mask and some makeup could go a long way.
It wouldn't appear to fit on Calamar. We've had to either hide him or make him non-visible.
I see. Okay, so are you leaving? Or...
Well, it seems to continue our mission here of procuring more soul coins and as well to meet back up with Mr.
Baker.
Calamar needs a place to lay his head as his skin grows.
All right. Well, Did you... So, you're not at Baldur's Bulge. I assume either you've come up on a bunch of money, or you no longer wish to be there.
I think I've stretched out about how much 10 gold could go.
That doesn't cost 10 gold at Baldur's Bulge, but alright.
Well, since the start of our mission, I've only had 10 gold. And I've made it stretch this far.
Have you tried selling stuff?
No stuff to sell.
Oh boy. So you have no items, you have no money, so you have no trade. None of the other party has anything to trade?
To my recollection, me and Calamar have traveled light.
Alright, well, that sure is sad. Well...
Gold has never been an issue on missions I've accomplished, but it seems to mean very much a lot to people of the Prime.
Well, I mean, you have to pay for stuff, right? So, typically we use the coin. Okay, how can I help you then? Would you like money? Will you want me to get you out of here? Do you want me to blow a hole in the building?
I think just a place where we could possibly stay in 8 hours, I think would be all we currently need, as well as possibly getting that party member you were talking about. We seem to have lost track of him.
Right. Where is... Hold on a sec. You see he kind of like closes his eyes a little bit. He opens his eyes and goes, oh, he's here. Yeah, he is currently trying to push a rope through a hole in the wall. So I'm sure that'll fare well for him.
Idiot would do that.
You know, why don't we put his membership on hold for the moment? He's going to be a little indisposed.
I did have to use your name during this visit to a bathhouse earlier this evening.
You went to the bathhouse.
Yes, I did not take a bath. I'm sure the charge wasn't much.
I see. And they let you leave.
No, we invisible. We met friends along the way, and those friends, you could say, smuggled us out.
He looks over to Laren and Oslo. Laren, Oslo, and they're like, tribute? He's like,
Them.
was it them?
Yes, there is a very good boy there, and that skeleton is a 1 in a million on plans and schemes. He is much smarter than I.
Well, I'm glad that after meeting you guys earlier today, it all works out. So you have new party members, right? Laren's like, I mean...
Laren does not feel comfortable with our type of company.
Laren looks to you and goes, I can speak for myself, Fayte. Thank you.
He's also very touchy.
I'm not touchy. You just butt in at every chance you can. All right?
He fights like a young man.
And Tribute goes, oh, Laren, you're gonna have to sack up eventually. And unless you can beat him in single combat, he's gonna keep butting into your conversations, okay? It's kind of like how they are. The stronger you are, the more entitled you are to doing whatever you want. Right, Fayte?
He just does the warrior bow.
See? So, sack up, make him submit, and he'll probably stop butting into your fucking conversations, child. Laren's like, Yep. Got it.
You must hold your teeth to my underbelly and make me squirm.
Oslo's like, well, this is starting to get a little catty here. But yeah, if there was like a safe place for us to go, is there like a safe place? Because apparently we're being chased by people, and I guess we might be wanted for murder. Is that? Oslo looks to Fayte. Is that what you were saying earlier?
I'm not sure if that's even a thing in this town, but Rabe would make me believe there is. The thing is I just think we need a place to lay low until Calamar can fully digest his disguise, and we can finally go about our business here, completely impeded by having our color.
You want to be impeded by keeping your color?
Completely unimpeded is what I say.
Rabe.
Yeah.
He killed somebody and you don't like it?
I was the one that introduced them to the town. I vouched for them on multiple occasions, and I owe the hag for cleaning up the mess at the inn.
What? Why would you owe a hag?
Because you killed 3 people at the inn.
No.
So you made a deal with a hag?
Yes, because my reputation is staked up. Yeah?
And this you blame me for as well.
What was the deal?
I owe her a favor.
Oh no. Okay. That's never come back to bite anybody. Ever. I see. Rabe, how can I make this up to you? Don't look at them. I'm asking you. If you are upset that your reputation with the town is on the line and that you are upset that you introduced some morally gray killers to the town, who I'm sure they all know who these people are now because you introduced them to the whole town, and your reputation is on the line here, how can I make this work?
To be fair, if it was more subtle, then it wouldn't have been this bad.
Okay, but so the question stands. What is going to fix it for you? Would you like for me to undo everything that they've done in this town so you can maintain your status quo as being unknown?
No, I'm not unknown. Make me sound like I am, well, Zeb.
Well, I certainly have never heard of you.
Well, that's the point of being a hermit, yeah?
So your reputation is being a hermit?
Well, maybe I have out here as that, or...
That's fine. I mean, Tribute used, Fayte used my name to get into the bathhouse, and undoubtedly he's been asking about other places to garner favor from people using my name. I have a reputation. Likely not the best of one, which is exactly how I like it, but your reputation of being a hermit has been sundered. So, how can I make this right?
Anything I would ask would just make a target on my back for the people I am with.
So there's no way that I can help you?
Not currently, no.
Perfect. So, what's the problem? If there's no solution, you just want to be upset?
Well, saying it like that makes me sound like I'm being a tower, but...
No, now.
Just too old. No. Think of it.
Where is Calamar?
Yes, and when you were done with him, I was going to bring that up, as well as the fact that we've only managed to procure one soul coin.
And you need those soul coin for
Baker.
And Baker is
The tradesman.
What?
no.
I've
Where
not
is
seen
he?
him in.
Yes, that is what I've been searching for.
Oh, okay. Oslo's like, Rabe, I told you. The Rat King said that Baker was at the Abyss.
Yeah, but he is not here, yeah? So that means he is somewhere else. Or
Tribute's
He's
like, this is not
Sabbath.
all of the Abyss. Rabe,
Yeah.
you know
I
this isn't
did
all
not
of the
know
Abyss.
he was at
yeah,
the Abyss.
that is why I
That
did not want
information
to
would
tell
have been
them about.
useful.
Oh, hey, he's in the private sex dungeon. Do you like that, Fayte? Does that make you feel better? Does that make you feel good about yourself?
You're a very complicated person.
It's called being a person.
Tribute
It's
Tribute
called
lets out like a
being-
big old belly laugh, and he's like, I mean, you're being someone else. Taking on a different personality and a different accent. That's complicated.
Yes, I've been told that I need the accent or it doesn't stick. Calamar was locked outside of this establishment, and I've been trying to find a way to bring him back in.
I thought you just sneaked in, bless you.
He tried. The bodyguard, or the security, seemed to have a very good perception of his surroundings and caught him.
Oh yeah, that does happen. Tried to sneak in. Rookie mistake, honestly. Well,
But yes, it's not a pickle that we couldn't just extradite ourselves from their tribute, but considering that we had you as a resource in this town, I'd be recused from myself from not tapping that resource.
oh sure, another favor. No problem. So name it, and I'll see what I can do.
The only thing that I've been asking for is a type of sanctuary until Calamar can come into his own self.
Okay.
If this is too much for you,
Oh, he's playing on my ego. Look at that. He is a tactful little man, isn't he?
we could always just ditch this town itself and just, how you say, wing it.
Well, why don't we go back to Baldur's Bulge, where it's not only affordable, but it's also safe. And you guys can rest there. Is that not agreeable? Because here is a little too expensive for me to pay for 1, 2, 3, 4 plus Calamar. Makes 5. Fortis won't fucking leave. That I don't really want to pay for a full 8 hours. Not to mention, I don't know if you'll get the full benefits from it.
It wouldn't have to be here, per se, and it wouldn't have to be everyone. This all just is down to Calamar.
Oh, so just pay for Calamar for the night?
If that is too expensive, then just a place where we can put Calamar for 8 hours. Doesn't have to be in a hotel. Or whatever this hourly sex room place is.
Have you never been to a brothel before?
No, we do not pay for this. It is specifically for procreation.
I can tell.
I don't think he likes to have fun. In any.
I've had
sure if you
thousands
gave
of
him some
years to
green
have
herb-
fun.
I'm pretty sure if you gave him some green herb, he would also say he doesn't want to. Because
Right.
He doesn't know, but they would.
So
But if you
Fate's
see-
main concern is just keeping Calamar safe. Whether or not I'm able to afford that is none of your concern. It's whether or not I can be a resource to be tapped, correct?
No. I am asking if this is possible. If it is not possible, I will shift my plans.
Right.
You think it would be safe at the Baldur's Bulge, as they would not be in a perturbed mood, we'll say, at least.
Why would they be in a perturbed mood?
3 bodies, not that easy to dispose of. Well,
There's 3 dead bodies in Baldur's Bulge?
Yeah, as far as I know.
Oh.
Calamar had a bit of a show that he didn't mean to put on for 2 unregistered guests. He
Calamar killed 2 people.
Calamar had to kill 2 people.
Oh. Well.
It is... Fuck, what's that called? It is,
Collateral?
collateral damage.
I see. Well, sit back, relax for a little bit, pull the stick out, allow me to figure out whether or not it's too expensive for me to house Calamar somewhere. And we'll see, because it sounds like the only resource you want to tap is my ability to provide money to pay for a safe space. So, let me ruminate on that for a moment. Since you can't go back to Baldur's Bulge, you, I assume, won't go to the group home.
Group home
I
would be fine.
The group home would be fine?
I care not about accommodations.
For
I'll
Calamar.
sleep on this. If it is a place where Calamar out of sight can get an 8-hour rest, then that is fine.
I'm confused. But that's to be expected.
We're... Okay, I really put that in my notes. You hired us for a mission.
Please,
That
Fayte,
mission-
don't patronize me. I understand what you're asking, and I understand the dangers that you're currently in for failing that mission, or being unable to complete the mission. I get that. Yes, I do have the information at hand. In order for you to complete the mission that we are going to pay you for, you have to safely get the soul coins to Timothy Baker in order for him to move you to where he's going to transport you to. Now, part of that, if I'm not mistaken, is to get Calamar a safe enough disguise, which is going to take him 8 hours to digest, and you want a safe place for him to be. Or would you rather be a safe place for everybody to be out of sight, out of mind? Because you've asked for 2 separate things.
I feel like I am feeling indignant because it feels like a possible modification of the original contract, which shames me greatly. And it feels like you're...
Well, you're explaining to me the contract that we had formerly signed with your house, which was for you to travel to hell, free, or bring back Kaoken's soul, right?
Yes, I just feel under-equipped for such a task.
Yeah, your family definitely under-equipped you. But that's okay. It's a minor hiccup. One that we've already gotten past, right? So, wherever Calamar is, we can find him, bring him to a safe place, let him rest. I assume you'll be able to rest as well. Do you require sanctuary as well, Fayte?
I will find my own.
All right. So then you wish. So Fayte wishes for sanctuary for Calamar and the rest of this group, or just for Calamar?
Just
Hey.
Calamar. I'm sure Rabe
Hey,
find his own as well.
can you do a mass teleportation of people here in the party? I don't want to put this apart, but I do have residents outside of the city. It would be a tight fit, but we could fit everyone there. Fayte like to spend the night outside, so he can find his accommodation out there somewhere if he wants to, or stay inside with the fire. But if you can get us there, then we are set. We haven't done the Timothy Baker thing or get better equipped, but they will be there.
So that is an interesting option. Calamar.
Yeah.
Second floor. You kind of put yourself up onto the second floor. There's less doors up here. There's 4 sets of doors on either side of the same narrow hallway. The first door that's closest to you is the, let me see, I think that's the, yep, is a door that does not have a handle from your side.
Farthest door does not have a handle on my side. Other
Closest door to you.
Closest does
On your
not have a
left.
handle.
And then there's 4 sets of doors.
How does my concentration feel as far as my burnout on my spell?
You probably got about 20 minutes left, I want to say. Because you took time
I'll
to,
just try
after
the
casting it, to
first-
walk around, look at them, come back
Yeah,
over, pick a lock,
in,
go down.
sneak
Yeah,
in, go slow.
I'd say right around
everything's been
20.
very hesitant. And,
Mhm.
So the first handle with the door, I'm gonna put my ear or my
The first door with a handle?
yeah. I'm just gonna listen to see what it sounds like.
Perceive it.
Perceive. Give me the perception.
Do I hear Mason?
No, that's fucking fire alarm trucks. We live.
Oh,
Ooh,
okay.
that's my first fucking good roll.
Ooh,
I was going to say it also
nice.
sounded like I was like,
No, we live near a hospital and a fire station and a fucking police station. So we get all
In
the
a
noise.
porn station.
And just an old couple that are freaky.
Sounds like it might be empty.
This is not the main bar area where my friends are. Next door.
Same thing.
Perception. You're looking for the first door with a handle. I mean,
Yeah.
you're going through the doors with the handles, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sounds empty.
Shit. What is this place?
Third door. Oh, they did roll.
Keep thinking about that fucking raven. What was that?
You can hear some muffled sounds.
Back to that one. It's promising.
Next door?
Yeah, next door.
Okay. Sounds empty.
It must be down the ladder and then at the end of the hallway where the succubus went. Maybe this is the high roller's room.
Next door?
Yes.
Oh man, this is Roll me, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Roll me 3 more after this one.
Okay.
I assume you're gonna check every one of these doors.
Well, if none of them are like, I've kind of gotten to the conclusion with like, none of these are like make sense to be open to a main bar area, like
Right.
to like the main floor, like a where you probably look at the people and like I want you or whatever,
Right.
and then go to like the apartments. So I think I'd probably like, all right, this is the wrong way. If there's not an like a door at the very end of the hall, then I'd probably go back down the ladder and then go to where the succubus went out.
Okay. I'll say, let's just take that 120 perception check. 3 out of these 8 rooms, you hear things behind. None of them sounds like a bar.
Okay.
Most of them sound like sex noises.
Ribbit.
Yeah, ribbit.
Do it now, Gohan.
Yeah.
Ice cream cannon.
The door with no handle, you don't hear anything behind,
Mm-hmm.
but not like it's like a lack of sound, like a deafening sound. So you're gonna go back
Pass
down.
by that one. I'm like, what secrets do you hold?
What secrets do you hold? So you're gonna go down
And then
the.
continue. Yeah.
So
And then
you check all the
down.
doors up on there. Nothing. Like nothing sounds like a bar, right? You hear 3 people having sex potentially, and then one door that has no handle. You slide down the thing, and then you're gonna go out the door.
Yeah.
That
And
the okay.
The way that she went, listen, and then
You hear the absence of sound. You hear it sounds like it's deafened against the door that the succubus went out of, but it does have a handle. It has like in my head it has a crash bar, but it doesn't have a crash bar.
Like
No.
yeah.
It has a handle. It has like a gaudier handle than the other ones. So you
I haven't made a decision in a while, and it's getting close.
you want to go out the door that she went out?
Yes.
Okay, you gonna be stealthy?
Yep.
All right, go ahead and roll me stealth.
I know, but yeah, I'm gonna try.
Shit, yes, I checked my dice and I fucking work.
Advantage.
Yeah.
Advantage.
Oh yeah.
Advantage. Give me that big fat natch.
The natch. Oh, the critical natch.
Yeah, that's a good one. I meant disadvantage. Ha 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 ha. All right. Being as sneaky, as stealthy as you can. You crank that.
Soldier boy.
You slide it open, and you go from hearing nothing to hearing a full-blown bar as you find yourself on the first floor of the abyss. You exit out. Door shuts behind you. You look back. That door has no handle to go back in the way you came.
Oh, interesting.
So you looking out. Give me a perception check.
Okay.
Yeah.
Huzzah! Dirty
You see your group standing in like a crowd, like in a circle in front of the bar, having a conversation. Like you see Tribute, you see Rabe, you see Laren, you see Oslo, and then the most recent Fayte in iteration.
I found them, but it must be too easy. This place is full of magic. They must be my sexual
Oh yeah, there's music going, but you see no band. This place is relatively like busy. It's not like packed to the gills. It's not a club or anything like that, but it's pretty close to a club. It looks nicer than like a tavern. There's a second floor overlook where you see people like enjoying time, so on and so forth. You see that same succubus waitress or like a barmaid walk through, looks at a patron. They go up, and you see she takes a patron up to the second floor, comes back down without him, so on and so forth. There's a shut archive drying a glass perpetually.
Bard.
No bard, but you do hear the song.
Oh, nice.
It's so catchy. Oh, I'm sweating. That means I'm close to losing my spell concentration.
I'm gonna try and like fucking go through the crowd, like
Acrobatics. No, I'm kidding.
like fucking tap, like kind of like a hard tap on someone's like shoulder to like have them turn around and like, like to someone else.
Start a bar
as
fight.
I cut through, split the gap. And then as soon as I get there, if I get there, I'm not gonna get ahead of myself.
Give me an acrobatics check.
Okay.
I need the acrobatics check. Do the roar.
Oh, fuck yes, these dice
Fuck
are sick.
yeah, dude. All right. Yeah, you're able to move your way.
Rolls and they're doing great.
Oh wow, that's a good
Anything above a
mod.
15. As soon as I get over there, I'm assuming I'm starting to feel like my spell's about to drop.
Oh, yeah, within the next couple of minutes.
So this is what I'm going to do. I am going to cast invisibility at a higher level, but I'm going to just touch a random person. Make them also invisible.
What? You're gonna make you and someone else invisible?
Yep.
Sure. Okay.
Chaos.
I need you to roll me Kyle, will you roll me 2d6 minus 3? Seven minus 3 is 4. There's a couple of sharp screams. Like, do you ever seen that Vine? My name's Cornelius, and I'm afraid of my own screams. Oh, dude, it's so good. You hear a person like yelp out, and then another person scream because they screamed, and it's like, oh my god, where'd you go? I'm right here. I'm right here. Oh my god, I'm invisible.
I guess I could have cast it at a higher level. It made more sense to just cast counterspell. But
silly.
Yeah. So
so you're invisible and someone else.
So as soon as I cast a spell, I become visible.
Right, but you cast invisibility.
Yeah. So maybe there's like a quick.
It's just a. I feel like technically it should be like the casting makes you visible, right, or whatever. But like,
Right. 6 seconds of.
It's you for one frame. You are there just, and then someone goes. So you're invisible again. You got another hour?
Okay. Yeah, I got another hour.
Okay. Rabe, Fayte, Laren, Oslo, you guys all here. And then so you guys look and you see a person just like doing a yell, like looking at like nobody.
I've made it. We should probably go. I saw some stuff.
Make me a perception. Sorry, Dan.
It's okay.
Perception.
Fayte, go ahead and make me a perception as well.
Yes.
Roll.
Okay, go ahead, Dan. What were you saying? Or Calamar?
Sorry. Oh, I can't turn it off.
I saw some things. I saw some things. Timothy Baker is okay. Oh,
You saw Baker.
yeah, I saw Baker. I found a door. Went in the door.
Did you tell him that we need to talk to him?
He wasn't ready to communicate at that time, but he's okay.
Side note, Fayte, you know that you got like a minute or two before your disguise self drops. If it lasts an hour, which I think it does, you guys cast that almost the same time, so you're you're running down the clock now. I'd say you probably got about 10 rounds of doing something before it.
Well, everything's always on a timetable.
Time is important. Probably the most.
Well, we finally found Baker, but we need to get the fuck out of here.
Hello,
So
tribute.
I guess we'll leave.
Why was that a hard decision? Of course we have to leave. This place is terrible. I've seen some things and heard some things. My mind is
shit.
shattered.
Is that
I'm not
Calamar?
sure if-
Oh, hi, Calamar. He can't
Hi.
see you, but I think you mentally
Yeah.
did the thing.
Like,
Out loud,
Hello.
Tribute's like, so we're leaving the city. Is that what I'm hearing?
Are we leaving the city?
You all want a place to stay. That's not going to break the bank. So I don't know how much money you'll have. But so if you want someone to stay, that's not going to break the bank. And that's private from everywhere else, so that Calamar can do his thing.
Oslo takes his rucksack off of his back and goes, Fayte?
Yes, also.
You wanna climb in? Or I mean, you don't have to, obviously, right? Like, I think you're probably strong enough to where you probably don't have to worry about. You know what I'm saying?
He just kind of ruffles his shirt, and I should be fine for another hour.
All right, you're gonna recast it. Okay. So I'm the Mashava. All right. So he's like, he kind of, all right, slings it back over his back. Well, what's the deal, yo?
I don't know. I've seen some things, and Timothy is here. I don't know why we would leave, and we have the item that he seeks.
It won.
So
I think you wanted 3 or something.
oh, he needed 3. Fuck. I remember that. I know. I know.
You with your fucking keen mind would know he needed 1. Rabe wanted more than 1. Rabe wanted more.
I
more
need
Rave had for
3.
his deal, the better.
No, you would remember that's a false thought that Fayte had. Timothy Baker only needed the 1
Yeah, that's
to power his car, and Ray was talking about getting more than 1 to give you guys a key fob to safely without having to worry about the labyrinth.
Well, if we're talking about going back to Rabe's abode, I don't want to.
I think Baker needed 3.
Nope, he does not. He needs
How
1
much did
for
he
his,
need?
just 1.
Oh,
Rabe,
let's
Rabe
fucking give him 1 so we get the fuck out of this town.
if we go all the way back to Rabe's, the departure was
I
Harry.
don't want to go back there either.
nothing against your abode. It was quite pleasant until we discovered that there was, those things on the outside wanting to get in and threatening to eat us.
No, someone safe for us to stay.
Hey,
I have not seen.
Oh, sorry.
I found a great trash heap that was secluded from view. Quite comfortable as soon as you shuffle and nestle into the detritus.
Have you guys seen Grimtooth?
We have
No,
How the
We
fuck
have
did he
not.
go? I sent him a message and it failed.
Maybe he's
He could be in a
Dead.
different dimension.
Yeah.
Well, he's already dead, so.
that was
Don't
my
know the
joke.
parameters.
Oh. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. I didn't realize it was
Yes,
a
I've
joke.
been learning.
So I still don't know where we want to go. Just somewhere safe? Anywhere safe?
We just need Baker, and then we will find our own way. It appears we'll just leave town.
All
We're not
right.
safer on the road anyway.
I want to go to Candyland and destroy a person
Wanna go
made
to
out of
Candyland? I could take you to Candyland.
What is
And also, do you know anything about a horse that is gives gifts, but you can't look him in the mouth, otherwise he does not give the gifts. What gifts does this horse of gifts give?
Also, a raven attacked
maybe
me.
it's supposed to be like a trick then. Like you have to receive as a present, the gift, if you will. But do not
Right.
look at
Okay.
the gift as it is being given. Thus,
So
order to accept the gift.
I'm gonna
Could be that.
send a message to Timothy Baker then. And
Wait to learn that spell.
do you want him to meet you somewhere, or do you want to?
Oh. No, they don't want to go so next month.
Fayte, Calamar.
Where is safe in town?
Well, it sounded like Fayte doesn't want to be in town.
Being in town is too complicated.
It's just been a rough day. You were attacked, we were followed, and I've seen some things. Dissonant screams in my mind remind me at all times from now on.
As a case of honor, I would very.
It was horrible!
Oh,
Timothy's insides were on his
Oh my God.
outsides.
Pat Calamar in the back.
You're supposed to talk about something outside.
No one can hear me when screaming in your mind.
Please stop.
Okay, well,
I feel like I have to do this to each person so they're all in the loop.
I guess we'll find out when we get there if you guys want help.
I have no idea. I made potion, we came to town, we met 2 people on the way to town, and now we are here.
Right.
Things have never been so complicated for the kindled orchids ever before. Ever.
Well,
It's this society.
yeah.
You want
It
to
gets-
be named after a flower.
It takes some getting used to. I'll admit that. Being around other people is often just as complex as solving a four-dimensional puzzle. But,
I find myself exhausted with these emotions.
well,
It's-
yeah, I can imagine how dealing with a foreign abstracture would definitely be exhausting. I'll see you guys later then. I haven't gotten like
Hopefully-
a for sure thing. I don't know.
Hopefully, you will never see us again until our mission is complete.
So you'll send a
I would
message?
like to see you.
Or
I cannot send a message. You can't see me, but I'm bowing my head because I still have that spell scroll you gave me. But I
That
have
was
not learned the
Grimtooth.
spell. I have just
Calamar,
But
as you are invisible, is there a way that you can just go back up there, grab Baker, tell him we have his stupid soul coin, and we need to get a move on?
Perhaps if I had my bag of holding, but I lost it.
Well, maybe we should take a trip back to the town, to the inn we were staying at.
I have that.
You
Yeah,
you have
what?
my bag?
Yeah.
Oh, I am very glad I did not
Calamar.
do the magic that held everything within that. Otherwise, you would be on a wild ride on a wave.
Calamar, my friend. I feel what's
wave.
been so stressful for us is we're not playing to our strengths here. Ever since we've been in this town, we've had to hide and diplomatically talk and argue our way through our troubles. Outside of town, we just used our strength, your mind and my brawn. I think if we don't get what we're asking for, he's gonna pat him on the back harder. We do what we are good at. We get what we want,
My concentration.
and we leave town.
Well, Timothy is in a bunch of different parts.
I'm going
I
to
can't
request
get him.
something now, Mr. Tribute, if you don't mind. I will take that request. I want you to at least get him into line, because I am not having him slay an entire town because he didn't get his pay.
I think
Whoa,
that
whoa,
was
whoa,
more
Red
of like an
baby.
empty
I
threat,
don't-
but
I don't think that
outside
that's
of the
what he was
town,
saying.
I don't really care what happens. Inside of the town, I don't care what happens.
Well, send him outside to the Foundry to kill some demon fight.
No,
That is a possibility. We could just go
Um,
on the outskirts and rough it.
I was thinking we have a soul coin. We could just pay a devil to assist us.
But then we need another soul coin.
Well-
Then we start our adventure over again.
Well, that's what I'm saying, Calamar. Maybe fuck Baker. He's been a headache.
Well, he is actually our in man who will smuggle us or at least distract Magnus. That was the whole point of him. And leading us to Rabe,
well,
which we...
that's actually not a bad idea, Fate. Leave Baker here, go to the gate yourself, and then you can just traverse through the hells regardless. Don't worry
That is
about
true. That is
killing
our main
Magnus.
mission.
Don't worry about killing Magnus Dorothy. You don't need anything of his. The weapons on
Remember,
your back,
Calamar.
the 10 gold that you've already spent, that's plenty. You don't have any other items. You have rations, right? Please tell me you have rations.
We actually are stocked up on rations.
Perfect. You have food. You know
And a
where you're
bird.
going. You have a bird. Perfect.
I believe this
Calamar,
is
what was your
sarcasm.
opinion?
No, I'm
that-
actually quite serious. I mean, Fate has a point. You guys suck with people.
We do.
If I'm being completely honest, you don't know how to talk. You don't know how to barter.
I've learned this.
You could just go out in the wilderness and survive all the horrors that live out there, right? That's
had
how
an
you get
easier
things
time
like.
There's a horde of magical items that will assist us in the hells.
I agree, but
I-
Fate makes a good point. Just go. If that's the best course of action.
I'm just giving you my opinion, Calamar. I'm drained.
Understand, but
Calamar, I
want his
think
shit.
you're the party leader now.
okay, here's the plan. Have we heard any news from Baldur's Bulge about searching for us? Do we know about who those people were that were looking for us or that you saw trailing us? I didn't see
don't know
anything.
this.
I was too worried about stepping on people's feet while I was invisible. Maybe we just kill them, go to sleep, get Baker, fuck out of here.
Who saw the people that
Prophet.
were following you?
I-
Did anybody else?
No,
No. The most I saw was a very pissed off raven.
Eridan.
Eridan's
I think he's stuck behind to watch our back.
I
He hasn't
see.
come inside.
What a good guy.
He just rubs his forehead.
Okay.
Yes,
Well-
Fate, I remember the signal. What do you want to talk about?
Oh, I completely missed that, Calamar.
Well,
It was more of a point of strain.
Oh, I see. My reflexes were in it.
Yes, I'm very impressed. You have a way greater mind than I, Calamar.
I remember everything. And the horrors.
I just wish Baker would just come down those stairs. It would just solve so many of our problems.
He would come down in a
so
bucket.
I was saying before I can send him a message and you tell me what you want me to tell him and I'll deliver the message. That's what I was saying before. And then you guys said tell him to meet us and then fuck him, and then you left. Would you like for me to send him a message or not?
Calamar, I leave this up to you. I am honor bound not to ask anything else of my employer.
That is patently false. But if you wish not to, that's fine. It was your
My
idea.
honor is wounded, sir.
I just don't understand whether you want me to contact him or if you're just going to go back into the back rooms to get him yourself.
I do not think I could venture that far. It was arduous and very risky for
Okay.
me to do that.
So I'm willing to send him a message. And you can tell me what you want. Should I just get him up here via the message now?
Yes, if he can do that, yeah, yes.
That wasn't so hard, was it? Fate. As he fucking rolls his eyes
Calamar
and
is his own man. He is free to do as he wishes.
he holds up his hands and he's like, Timothy Baker, this is tribute. Get your ass back together. Wait, together.
Yep.
And get these people on their way. Fate is crying. He wants to go. Okay, he said give him an hour or so to get himself put back together.
The hour we don't have. Son of a bitch.
You don't
I
have an
guess
hour?
let's start.
No. Fuck it.
I might.
These people could use a nice surprise.
No. I have more spell slots. I can cast invisibility on both of us.
That would be
Then-
much appreciated, Calamar.
Then we won't know where each other are. But
I-
we can describe where we are mentally.
You're very wise. I shall follow your advice. I shall practice now. I am in a very sad, sticky place that is very loud.
Well, do you remember which room he was in?
The very bottom floor. It was. I recite everything because I can't remember.
He turns around. Reuben, yes. I would like a room for an hour or so. Would you like it on your tab? Yes, please. Okay. He's gonna go up the stairs. You see him go through a door.
Rabe, do you mind if we procure our bag of holding?
Oh, yes.
And also, thank you for picking that up.
Raven's gonna hold it out towards where he last heard Calamar's voice. Like,
Fun fact, you haven't really heard much of Calamar's voice at all since he's been speaking telepathically.
for mine. Fuck. Raven's just gonna hold it out and Calamar, you'll find to take it. Most supplies. Please. Calamar. Where are you?
Oh, yes.
Hold on.
What is it? I'm Fayte and I have developed this gesture of a hand to the forehead whenever he wants
yeah.
to communicate.
Okay, this just takes the bag. I'm holding the bag.
Ah, yes, my bag. Ah,
Oh no, I dropped. Oh, just a joke.
it dropped in my hands. I'm standing in front of you.
The entire
No,
hotel.
don't drop it there. There's a thumbtack on the ground. Ah, wild waves. Woo.
That
But
300 people were killed in a single instant as an entire bar was flooded.
Let's hydroform the pressure of the bottom of the sea. Woo.
400 pounds just fills up an entire building.
and then we
Actually,
ride the way
400.
out.
Yeah.
Surf ninjas.
Just
Serpent USA
All
plays in
right.
the background.
Laren's like, this is weird. You guys understand that, right?
Yes,
What's
Laren,
it
I'm
weird?
sure when you go off on your solo adventures, you'll make a very normal story for yourself.
Fate, are you sad?
I'm exhausted there, Lauren.
It's Laren. But
Sorry.
Damn it.
I'm not very smart.
right.
Oh.
I'm
Well,
also worse with people than I am smart. And I am just
Me,
realizing this.
Me, Fate, not so smart.
well, that's nice.
Bartender, anything I could get for 5 silver?
He looks to you.
It isn't a woman.
No.
You could not get the woman for 5 silver here.
Jeez. They must know more than 2 positions.
Would you like to find out?
No. That is for young men.
Okay. Well, sure. Why not? Would you like an ale?
That sounds lovely.
Slides you over now.
I used to rule an armada, you know.
Oh,
My father gave it to me.
you are wealthy, yes?
No, my family is.
Have you... Would you... I mean... I've met people who come from generous legacy. Why don't you ask them for money? You seem depressed.
I don't remember the press.
Right. Have you tried reaching out to them? You...
It would dishonor me. Brr.
Oh. I understand. There are barbarians that roam the southern regions, and they have a similar honor system. If
My brother
you
made fun of me for training as a barbarian.
if you rely on anyone for anything ever, they shame you until you die. Is this the same?
Essentially. But you don't die.
They don't kill you?
No, you just keep on living.
Oh,
It's worse.
it sounds painful.
Yes.
Tell
But
me of
that's-
your problems.
We were leading a raiding party this one time. Let's make up a story.
Yes.
I thought I just faded to black for a second there.
Well, think about it.
Well,
Think about it. Oslo and Laren, and Rabe and Calamar.
So, Laren, remember how I was telling you about ancient magics? Well, I used to be a reverse lich. It's a lich that's not a lich, but I was definitely dead, did great magic powers, then now I'm restarting myself.
What?
See? Nope, I'm just joking.
Oh, hey.
You believed it, though.
Want a
So
disguise?
that means it can happen. What do you mean, like a hat?
Oh my god. You guys are disconnected, aren't you? Okay. Well, I have this disguise kit. If you would like.
Oh, the hat's cool.
I have a big poofy hat and a beard, and I have a shawl that you can wear.
Say, we could put a bit over the.
Yep. I have things to make you
I could
look
maybe
not.
tuck them into my shirt a little bit.
Yes.
As long as you're willing to
you're thinking
punch
what
your
I'm
back
thinking,
and
yeah.
walk with a limp, I think you could pass for, just like something gross, but you'll have your color.
Yeah.
Would
Oh,
that
and I
be?
have a bottle of ink I could put on my face. Fuck, I got rid of it.
Oh boy.
Well,
So
Inside Rabe,
is
inside
this-
Rabe's head, just the doom music.
is this
Yeah.
is this like a side effect of your power, or is this like a side effect of like your bend of wheel?
it's
I want to take
more
note,
like
but I don't have anything to write.
I think that. Oh, I have a pen you can use.
Do you have a piece of parchment?
I do.
need that. I need to
I
take
do.
note on.
Here you go.
This is
Here's a
something that-
whole stack
Yes,
of
it's
paper.
quite-
And here is my quill. It is magical. It's got a
Great.
little clicker on the back when you're ready to write.
Hey,
See that?
So how does that
Um,
make you feel?
well, you see, I need to know these sorts of things if I survive long
Will
enough.
survive. I will ensure it.
I wouldn't go that far. And he kind of leans in. I'm getting some weird vibes from Fayte.
Yeah.
With all that
Cool.
taking what we want talk.
Yeah.
So,
I think that's the inner fate.
but I guess I will find out about that when I get there. I have to go use the little boy's room.
Don't call it. Just stays in the back. Pause the rest.
Some people enjoy looking at little boys. Leave them alone.
I have to go and
I
relieve
don't want to be
myself.
here anymore. That's a good. Yeah. No,
You-
that still sounds questionable.
You guys
I don't think
should.
it is.
Oh my god.
You guys should let me know when it's time to move, and I will be back. And he is
Runaway scene.
gonna start Cool Hand Luke walking out the door.
At the front door?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he leaves.
Calamar, do you want to stay here and watch over Fayte and the whole Baker thing? I want to make sure he doesn't.
You know, it was very strange. Oh no, he's not invisible yet. Never mind. I just had a vision of Fayte talking to the bartender while he's invisible, picking up a drink and drinking it. But I haven't done that yet.
This is magical.
I'm devolving.
Calamar, if you will stay here and make sure that Fayte and the Baker thing gets dealt with, so we can move on past that chapter of our life, into the next. Well, it's not tap, but that hey.
Sure.
I'm going to go make sure that Laren doesn't, dead.
Don't let
Oslo-
my prodigy
Oslo's-
leave us.
Oslo's like, what, you think he's gonna fucking kill himself?
No, but I think he might die outside, yeah?
Why would he
If there's
die
people-
outside? Oh, those people that were following us? Didn't you say there's somewhere in here?
So, you've seen Laren, right? With all this color still?
Yeah, what about it?
Yeah.
I've seen other people in this town too with their color, so what? They get charged an extra rate. I figured that one out. People take advantage of them. They don't kill them because they got
people
their
don't
color. Well, I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen people get killed because they got their color. I've seen them
Anyways,
get charged an extreme rate, like 30 gold per night in a fucking, what do you call it?
Rabe is going to rush outside.
God, what a fucking weirdo. He's like, oh, well, like, at least we're back together, huh, Teddy? Teddy just looks up at him.
Okay.
Right, so yeah, this is a little awkward, Teddy. See Teddy's eyes just sort of squint at him. This would only be Calamar, really. Teddy's eyes just kind of squint at him. All right, well, loose lips and all, I guess, huh? Look, Teddy, I don't know who you were before I put that fucking orb inside of your body there, but like, I built a steel defender and now you got like a mind and a soul and shit, so I kind of want my parts back, but like at the same time, I don't want to kick you out or anything. Silence as the teddy bear looks up at him. All right, well, I mean, look, we'll figure that out, all right? We'll figure it out when we cross that
Teddy,
bridge.
would you like me to communicate something for you?
Teddy looks over to you and goes, I'm already communicating with him with my mind.
Oh, that's good. I thought that was a communication gap, but
It's more like a one-way communication. Tell him to fuck up.
As it turns out, there's a side effect of me being built on the skeleton of his fucking steel defender. He can give me suggestions and I can talk to him about it.
oh, good. Well, if you ever need anything, squint really hard at me or touch your head, and I will communicate back.
Will do, Squid Man, will do.
It's a good name.
We
Looks
need to
back
get
up.
all of our tokens for the title card to just have them rubbing their head.
Yeah.
So you see as the door on the lower end, the one that Calamar came out, opens up. Timothy Baker comes out. He's like, all right, well, where are we going? Back to the car to fix it? Since I don't get to get my jollies off.
Yes.
All right, well, you gonna tell? Wait, who the fuck? Oh,
me.
that's right. I forgot you invisible now, huh?
Told you I'd be seeing you soon.
Right. Well,
We have the coin, and we need to get out of here.
the fuck is the skeleton with the teddy bear doing?
Oh, they're people we met along the way.
Right. Well, let's go. I guess. Anywhere you want to go before we head out of this town? There's only one other place that's really civilized that might actually have shops, shit like that.
I mean, I do need to get some more spell crafting components, but I don't want to take up more time than we need to. We've already cleaned out this town's establishment of their arcane depository. Is there another one along the way?
There's probably several that we'll run into. Or, you know, other wizards, hags, other spellcasting monsters and shit. Anything that's got a decent intelligence. Knows how to weave magic.
Then let's plan on that soon.
Alright,
Yes,
where
I'll
the
do
fuck is
that.
Fayte?
He's over there. He's mine. You know, he looks different. I'll get him. Fayte, we're ready to go with Timothy.
So it was on my 100th or 12th birthday that I was sent alone to this Hadesy populated colony in some backwater world past the Seldar sphere, you know, by the Radiant Triangle.
Yes.
Further my ambush training with the local Hadesy Rangers. I
You
was
know, just being
supposed to expand our
a
auxiliary
Shadarkai
reserve
over
after the
100
fact.
years is like a miracle.
I meant 12. I was
Oh.
supposed to expand our auxiliary reserve after the fact, but I was so tongue-tied trying to coax them into a contract, I ended up promising them a fair mercenary contract, and my brethren let me live down. This was, of course, before I convinced him to help me conquer a Neogi Deathbiter jammer that lost him half his face.
Wow, that's a lot. I don't know what any of those things are, but it sounds important.
Never is. Not to
Nothing.
my father.
Oh, what is important to your father?
Expanding the influence of the family.
And you are doing good by him then, yes?
I try, but it is a never-ending cycle where there is no complete.
Of course. But you are like top earner.
Not even close.
Oh. Well, that sucks. Have you ever thought
Yes.
about not doing this?
No, that is not an option.
So even though you hate it, you will still continue to do it.
I don't hate it.
Sounds
It's
like
more grass is greener. I wish I was good at the things I'm bad at.
Oh, yes? Well, have you tried getting good at the things you're bad at?
You know, I did for a while. I had a curse on me, you know. Dying slowly.
How long was a while?
I think only a couple of days. Although it felt like weeks upon end.
I would say to someone who is over 100 years old, what is a couple of days but a drop in the bucket, but
Oh, correct. I have all the time in the world to improve upon my deficiencies. But anytime I finish a mission, it's on to the next mission. And in my downtime, I guess I just never try. Because you see, the things I am good at, I'm damn good.
oh, well. At least you know your niche.
That's what my father says. He says, you're not good at this, you're good at that. You train in this and not that. You waste my time.
That sounds like a horrible father.
He is a father.
Well, you deserve better. And you should not listen to what your father says. Instead, you should do what Fayte would want to do, if Fayte were the father in charge. Because they did not send your father here to do whatever it was that you just described to me. They sent Fayte.
My father did send me here.
Yes, but he did not send him. What I'm saying is, you are your own man, making your own path in a world that is pioneered, as far as your people are concerned, by you. No one can tell you otherwise. Only you allow that.
I must say, you primers do have some open ideas that I never was taught to question before.
Well,
I will think on
sometimes
this.
when you fuck a zombie, it opens your mind.
Okay. I'm going to go. Thank you for your wise words.
And thank you for spending 5 whole silver here.
No problem.
So
I
you
must look
guys,
for my invisible squid. Goodbye.
so yeah, Fayte, you would see Timothy Baker out there. Like,
Speak of the dead, Baker.
yeah, what's up, Fayte? I heard you was crying.
Only so much my honor could take, Baker. Here's your soul coin. I have it here.
Damn,
I
you
shall
got it? I got
Bring
one
it
too.
out. Okay. Just gonna keep walking.
All right, well, shit, 2 soul coins, man. At least you should keep that one.
It was our deal to find you a soul coin, was it not? I do not wish to renege.
No, it wasn't a deal like that at all. What, you don't remember? Man, I said I was gonna go to the city to go find a soul coin, and that if I wasn't back by my car in about a day and a half, that y'all should go to Payne and find me. And then by that time, I would already have gotten one because I already had a person. I just had to go get it.
Okay, let's go.
Man. All right, well, we're just gonna leave the city. There's nothing else that you want to do before we leave this city. Fayte.
I'm thinking. I have gotten a new weapon and broke. We got the soul coin that we didn't need.
But you got a soul coin now.
Yes, hopefully it will aid us.
Bartering favors.
I mean, that shit has never not aided you.
We found the alchemist and he procured us the potions to resist.
So y'all got the shadow essence. Nice.
Yes. As far as I'm aware, we should be good to fight the worm now. You think, Baker?
What do you mean?
The worm dragon, Magnus.
Oh yeah, no, I know who you're talking about, but I don't know why you're asking me. Look, here's the thing. I gave you the information that I had as far as those shadow essence potions go. But I ain't in the business of like killing lords and shit. That's you. So you the specialist. Do you think that you got everything you need to kill a shadow dragon, lord of the Deadwoods?
I don't think we have a team.
Don't think you have a team. Well, you want to hire some folks?
I'm not the one to make these decisions.
You the one talking about it?
Yeah, I should be.
But I mean, if y'all want to hire people, there's people for hire. They're all over the street.
Have you not seen Calamar around here?
He said he was invisible. I still ain't seen his ass. But if he can see me,
He
I can.
rubs his head.
You'll never find me. Is what I would say to him if he could hear me.
Well, he's not here, so I guess we're going to leave here. Or I'm going to leave here.
I'm ready to leave.
I just need him to cast a spell on me. When he can.
In an hour. Oh, is it
Okay.
an hour?
Yeah, an hour has elapsed.
Oh. Quick moves. Huzzah!
Josh, roll me 2d6.
Invisibility. Damn it. And concentration, yes. And then use a 3rd level spell slot.
That's nice.
So both you guys are invisible then? Oops.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys, for the briefest instance, actually, well, I'm being way overly generous with that,
Yeah, I know.
but we'll say,
Be like 6 seconds at least.
yeah, I mean, it should be a lot longer than that, considering how long he was sitting there telling his story and how long you were standing there. It would have taken an hour that Kyle said we don't have for Timothy to even come up, shit like that. But all of that to say, for the briefest instance, and you guys are both invisible.
Baker,
Yeah.
I am invisible now, so you think you could either leave a note or tell the bartender that if that Fortis guy ever gets out of bed, that he can meet us outside of town?
You want me to go back into that bar after we just left? How about this? Hey, Skeleton Man. Yeah, what's up? Why don't you have that teddy bear go run back up in there? Cause I don't wanna. I ain't walking that damn far. I just got done busting my nut for like a day and a half straight, 2 days straight.
Jesus.
He's like, God damn, man, what the fuck is wrong with you? Don't judge me, motherfucker.
Judge a
Motherfucker.
He's like, fucking Christ. All right, well, I gotta go get the carriage anyways. This might be goodbye then?
Who's he talking to?
Well, right now he's talking to Timothy Baker and Rabe. No, Rabe ran off, so he's talking to Timothy Baker. He's like, I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find you guys. And I gotta get my carriage. I gotta find out what's going on with Laren. And we're gonna leave, right? But like, what are we doing here? We traveling together, or would you rather me just take Laren away, or should we leave Laren? We could say fuck Laren and just leave him behind.
Well, we should definitely bring Laren.
Well, it didn't sound like, you know, he's of the right mindset to be real effective in the group. But that's just a, you know, observation. Obviously, you guys are the bosses, seeing as how you guys are the most powerful. Naturally.
I don't even know spending, so I think you're just being flirtatious at this point.
Well, you killed
And
3
it's
people
working.
in one go. All I'm saying is, you know. But, like,
You knocked me out pretty good there, too.
I'm totally fine with, like, you know, being your guys' like henchmen because of fear for my life and all that shit. So you don't have to worry about that for me. I'm not gonna like backstab you or anything like that. But you know, Laren's got like a moral compass. So if you think his complaining is bad now, wait until you got to do something really fucked up. You know what I mean? Should we just leave him, or
Our only plans are to fight Magnus, get some better equipment so that we don't die instantly when we go into hell. I think leaving town will put us away from any, I guess, temptation of evil in his eyes.
Right. Well, like, I think. Don't take this the wrong way.
I didn't answer your question. I understand.
Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but you know, to someone who once was pious, you guys may find yourself being the evil because of, you know, like the necessity of harming others to, you know, get further. Like, I don't care. Like I said, it's fine. I don't care. I'm all for it. But, like, you know.
Yes, I find myself very fond of you, but I'm done trying to justify myself to you.
To me? You don't gotta justify anything to me. I'm asking you what you want me to do. See, I'm like a sidekick, right? So, like, you tell me what to do, and I'll follow it. You want me to take the cot and leave the Laren? That's fine.
Wait, who's talking?
Oslo,
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay.
the skeleton man.
Yeah. For some reason, I thought he was Baker
Laren?
for a second there.
Oh, Baker.
Calamar,
Mm-hmm.
are we heading out of town?
Falling asleep.
I know. That's I just want to clean up whether or not you guys want to leave Laren behind, and potentially Rabe. Whether you guys want both of the younger guys to split off and just like be their own thing. Like, are you taking them with you, or no?
Okay, who's with us right now?
So
I was assuming everyone was here besides Laren.
So if you were paying attention, I said that Laren left, and Rabe followed Laren out the door. So the only NPCs that you guys have in, like, within proximity to you right now is.
I heard that. I thought when we went out the door that we were now with them.
No, you guys are not with them because you guys stayed in there for quite a while after Laren left and Rabe left. So they are already like gone. Because Laren said he was just gonna step out real quick, and then Rabe like was gone. And then like time elapsed and shit. But you guys are leaving now, so I want to know, do you want to take the henchmen? Which henchmen, if not all of them, whatever, like, what do you guys want to do? You're leaving the town. But currently, yeah, go ahead.
Yes, I want to get the henchmen and bring them if they are willing. If not, fuck them.
Cool.
In their pussies.
All right. So we'll do all that stuff next week, because I don't want you guys to. You guys, we're already burnt out for the night. That's very obvious to me now. I don't want to start up next week and you guys go, whoa, no, that's not what I wanted. You know what I mean?
I didn't mean that.
Yeah, that's what I'm like.
Say that.
So, all right. Well, we'll find out what happens next time. Gadget. Executive producer Dick Wolf.